Yo. I have so many chats open on Chatterino, oh my god. What's up, chat? Hope lunch was good? It was nice and tasty. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Hello, chat. Yo, 2-2, never much of the 4 months. Yo, appreciate you, thank you, boss. DJ, thanks for the 13, by the way, offline and anonymous. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, whoever you might be. You mysterious benefactor. Appreciate you, thank you very much. You have 11 tabs on Chatterino? Is that on anonymous mode or just with your name? Because I didn't realize that you appear, like if you have a tab open and you're signed in on your name, that you appear in the person's stream. So because I had like quite a few people's up, I think like during VH when I was just like hopping in between doing a bunch of co-ops or whatever, I always had like other people's chats up on Chatterino. And I think it was someone like called it out from Kara's stream and was like, yeah, dude, you've been like here the last like month straight. I'm like, oh. So I was just like always appearing and like, if I was VIP'd in the chat, I would like always be there. And people were probably like looking like, damn, this motherfucker's always here. Huh.
3 months.
It's still the case. Like I've still got quite a few tabs as well too that I probably appear on. Yeah, I figured the same as well. Yeah, Rose Wildfire, they were much of the 3. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, first began a stream where I'm actually able to chat for just having watched for the last 9 months. Right on, right on. So thank you very much for the 5-monther.
Hello,
Hi,
Mr.
Wootax. Has your day been as busy as mine? Probably has, by probably has.
Good evening, Pete.
Considerably, I'd say. Hope you're doing well, boss. Rontos, thank you very much for the 8-monther. Thank you, thank you. Snooker, thank you very much for the 2 months. Appreciate the 2-monther. Thank you very, very kindly. I always wonder why you were watching so many streams at once. Well, don't let it fool you. If I'm not streaming myself, I'm probably on Twitch. But I usually am just watching 1 or 2 people at the most and like hopping between them. I don't usually have like multiple streams open on multiple monitors. That's way too much fucking stimulation. It's usually just 1 stream at a time. But yeah, if you ever see me in like a chat, there's a chance that it's a Chatterino tab. Or I'm completely lying and I'm just constantly watching Twitch all the time. Oh, Cassie, same exact thing with me. I have no idea what broke in the last update, but yeah, I'm getting that exact same problem. I updated it, and now if I want to check out viewer lists, I have to go to my pop-out chat and check it on there. 2 circles on the map. Nice, Pete. Huh? What does 2 circles on the map mean? What are we talking about? I only know when you're in chat when you type. Well, that's literally never. I hardly ever talk in Twitch chats. I'm very much lurker Andy. Sasuke Jordan, thank you very much for those 7 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I love seeing a resub message twice because chat clients. Dude. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I forgot how much fun server administration is. And just how wonderful Minecraft server management can be. Yeah. All your folks are asleep? Yeah, they're just like me for real. They were with me when I was setting up and we're all tired collectively. So for a little bit of context, yesterday we took the server down like entirely. Well, not down, but we restricted access. So we removed the whitelist and only me and Abe were able to log on. So we could just get to work on a few things. We wanted to push out like a content update. And we couldn't really do that while a bunch of people were online because considering the hours of the people on here, there's really only like, if you're lucky, 2 or 3 hours of downtime where nobody's, well, maybe like 4 or 5 hours of downtime where people are often not going to be online. That's like 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. around there. Maybe sometimes 7 a.m., but around 7 a.m. is typically when people start streaming on it. So there's not really a lot of time to do things like pre-genning, because pre-genning takes 7 million years off of the server's lifespan, just lags a shit ton. So you can't really pre-gen, you can't really like restart the server constantly, and there's a lot of, so we took it down yesterday because we're like, okay, we're gonna get a giant update out and it's gonna be super pog, and we're just gonna spend some time taking care of things that we've wanted to for a while. Let me run down the patch notes. Hi, Karen. Let me read down the patch notes, because it's actually pretty sick. I'm really happy with how it's turned out. So, this wasn't a pack update. It was more just like a server config update, because we put out a pack update a couple days ago, and that was pretty much just for the NPC mod for the NPCs at the arena. Really, like, nothing else got changed. So, the announcements, like the patch notes, we enabled raid dens. So those are actually like going on now. They're like a 1 in 10 chance every time that a Minecraft day comes around. So it's like a 1/7 of the time that it normally would be. So raid dens are a thing. The level cap got increased to level 60 instead of 40. And with that, we took the distance from spawn that Pokemon will spawn in and decreased it by half. So we set it from 100 to 200, which essentially means you have to go a little bit further out to see higher level Pokemon. This balances out with... We increased the world border from 7,000 radius to 12,000 radius. All of that pre-gened, by the way. As soon as we took the server down, we let the pre-gen run, and it actually fucking finished in like a day and a few hours. Extending to a 12k radius is like, I don't know math completely, but that's definitely more than double. I wouldn't be surprised if tripled the actual, like, amount of land in the server. So, 12,000 is nuts. So that's the, new generation. I also redid all of the structures for grottos and the Pokemarts in villages. So those have per player Master Ball loot now, which I thought was a thing before, but isn't. I don't know why it doesn't apply. So that's per player, which is sick. So people can go out into the new dimensions and actually like loot Master Ball stuff, and they don't have to worry about it disappearing immediately. And on the same note, if people fly around a little bit later than the first 30 minutes of the server being online and they find a grotto, they don't have to worry about it not being there because someone else stole it. So happy about that. We nerfed the EV juices, dude. So I was going through the, you guys remember the whole thing about EV juices? This shit? So if you take 2 berries, you get 32 EV, or 32, yeah, EV values for a, 2.94 times the original amount of land. Yeah, it's massive. It's huge now. So I was going through the configs because you can actually change this value, right? We were looking at that during, I think, the stream before the last stream. And I found out that there's a thing called, colorful shake
Where are the turtles? Come on, guys.
in the same folder. Thank you for the 3,000 carats. It's so generous of you. Thank you so dearly. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Dude, look at this. Colorful Shake is an item that can be used by sending out a Pokemon, and using the item on Pokemon was boost the happiness. And it's with berries. Why did they make these? If you take any of the group 3 berries and mix them together, any combination of any of these berries, you get 32 friendliness. Or 30, yeah, friendliness, happiness. 32 happiness. And the max is 255. So not only was there a broken item for EV juices, there was a broken item for happiness as well too, making curry completely redundant, by the way. Like, curry was supposed to be a thing that if you combine it all together, which takes a little bit of effort, that's how you get a good amount of happiness up. Even like the top level curry only gets like 70 happiness. So we nerf these as well too. I haven't told anyone this except Abe, and I don't think anyone knows this, but so the config options allow you to edit group 1, group 2, and group 3. But only the ones that intersect with each other. So this grid 3x3 here is configurable. This grid isn't. For some fucking reason, you can't configure these 3 values under if the berries are the same and they get mixed. So we nerf this by a 4th on all of these. So group 3 at max gives you 8 instead of 32, which is balanced, but it's in the game and there's no way to change it, where if someone just takes the same berry and mixes them, they get 12 instead of 8, because I can't fucking change this. Colorful Shake, thankfully, is not the same deal, but I just find that hilarious. It's like a little Easter egg in a way, which actually, if you think about it, isn't the worst thing, because if you're planning like a farm like mine where you have one tree of every single type of berry, it's actually harder to brew the same berries together because you have to plant multiple of those kinds of trees. I guess it's fine if you only have like one berry, then it's okay, but like for my farm, it actually makes sense that this costs a little bit more, because I'm essentially only able to produce half as much. So, unintentional good thing, I guess? Nobody knows about this, and I wonder if they'll ever find out. So we fixed that. Let me show you the rest of what we got going on here. Where are we at? See Scott over there on the right side of my map. Anyway, it spawned, nobody's at spawn. So I opened up the spawn shop a little bit. So we've got a much more open area for shopkeepers, because we wanted to add more shopkeepers, but there was only like not really any space for it. So I opened this up and cool, people stole the items off here. All right, I'll go fuck myself then. What items were even here? You stole an hourglass worth 2,000 and you stole a blink TM. Fucking degenerates, man. I wonder if name tag stuff. God damn it, dude. I'm getting real sick and tired of these shenanigans. Also, I want to like code an item that just doesn't work. Just code an item that just does not work. Barrier block? No, it's lame. I don't mind people graving spawn. I'm just gonna beat their ass. No, what were you? You were an hourglass. You know, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, displaying a gold would be kind of cool. Never mind, it's gonna get stolen in the first hour. And it fucking did. Probably just like put one of these here. Be like, hey, fuck you. That's a... You know what? I'm gonna do that actually. That's a supplementary hourglass. You wanna take that? Yeah, go ahead. Wait, hold on. What if we... Wait, what if I do... What... TM shop. Pog. Anyway, so we opened up the shops here to allow for more shopkeepers, and that's kind of cool. I also went down here and built like a little farmer's market type sales pop-up here for this shopkeeper, because this is the guy who sells the gold if you want to like trade people money on the server, because there's no way to actually be able to pay people, so we did physical tenure, which I think is just better anyway. And I was like, it doesn't really make sense that this guy just doesn't really have anything, so I built this like little shop, and I think it looks pretty cool. Took like a little bit of inspo off a couple of images off Google to be fair, but also give it my own twist, so it looks pretty pog. So yeah, shopkeeper High Roller Herald has this little spot over here. We also have a community bulletin board now as well too, so if anybody wants to come over here, they can just write shit on the board. I was so Abe kind of like, I put the board together and then Abe threw the signs on, and my immediate reaction when, blueberry sounds pretty cool. My immediate reaction when I saw this was to write out like this. fucking, what is it? Shit like that. I put like 3 of them on there and he was like, what the fuck are you writing? I miss old Minecraft server days, man. Like, looking at this board was so fucking nostalgic for me because, like, dude, I haven't seen like a signboard in literally 8 years or longer, man. That ape, he's no fun. No, it's got nothing. No, shut up. No, you can't talk shit on Abe. Only I can. Abe, it's not about Abe not having fun with it. He just wasn't around in Minecraft like 9 years ago. And to be fair, I don't think any of you were. Maybe like 2 of you are. Some of y'all are fucking old on the scene like I am. MCSG, anybody? Dude, put the middle finger away, man. I'm literally going to just absolutely be upset and like really angry. So yeah, I added a blank TM shop. I was actually able to get that working because I remember. You remember? I miss the days. Oh, dude, it's my favorite thing. I saw someone post a post on the Minecraft Championship subreddit or whatever, and it was like people's opinions on survival or like Hunger Games or survival games, and they put me in the category of not sure, but don't think that they like it. It's like, I can't expect the fact that, like, they were probably born after the Nexus ended. It was just kind of like a realization for me where I'm like, damn. This timeline is longer than it appears on my own brain. I miss survival game servers. MCCI, if you'd like to, that'd be kind of cool. Anyway, so yeah, with blank TM shop, I was able to get this working, thank God, without crashing every single other TM or every other shop like what happened last time. I don't know exactly how. I think it was just my error. But yeah, this is working now because the TM system on here, I've already given it shit, but for some reason, the only TMs, blank TMs and TRs you're able to buy are Galarian TMs, because new generation, I guess, even though it's Pixelmon, great. So these TMs weren't really obtainable outside of killing or defeating like equal bosses that would spawn in generated structures. So there was essentially a finite amount of these. There's an extremely rare chance that they would actually spawn out in the wild, but it's extremely, extremely rare. So we're like, okay, if people want to like put moves on their Pokemon, you shouldn't be restricted to one generation. So we made a shop for it. 10,000 honestly isn't a lot, I don't think. Me and A both kind of agreed on its price. I think 10k is fine, especially when you can make a lot of money very quickly on here. We nerf fossils as well too to half the price. So it's still really good, just not 450k in 2.5 hours good. Now it's like 225k in 2.5 hours good. MCCI, I still really find out like the updates I've been having. I never said there was anything wrong with MCCI. I'm just saying I want them to add survival games on there. I need a survival game server I can grind the fuck out on for a long time. So yeah, we have a lot of cash still. We also, oh God, I'm opt right now, so you won't be able to know this, but end battle now works for everybody. This shit took me like 7 hours last night and in the morning to get working correctly. It was the most annoying fucking thing that I've dealt with, because most of the good permissions mods either are required on the clients, so people would have to download an update, which I did not want people to have to do. It's like, oh, so you updated download, or you downloaded an update a day ago? Well, congratulations, you have to download another. It's like, it's just not, I told him, like, I want to avoid pushing an update out, like a pack update, as much as I can. This will hurt, like, people's patience, having to do, like, 2 in a day, especially when you have to, like, tinker with it a little bit to make sure that everything's still working. It's just annoying. So I had to look around for a permissions plugin that worked on server side only, was not required on client, and also didn't, like, require Sponge, like a different server operation entirely, which a lot of them do. not a lot of permissions plugin work just natively on a blank Forge server without a client mod. So I found one called PeteZahHutt permissions, which is a great mod because it doesn't work 9 out of 10 times when you restart a server. I don't know why, but I eventually got it to work. I don't know. Whenever I like restart the server, it would wipe the data and then restart. It was annoying as hell, but I eventually was able to get it working. I have a Haban berry. He'll owe me 2 IOUs. Literally just like being Punz's like berry supplier, and honestly, 2 IOUs, that's pretty big. Haban berry. Haban. I do have a Haban berry. I'm gonna give him 2 Haban berries.
You're the bestest friend ever.
This is 2 IOUs. Getting dangerous.
Hey, I gave you something. Wait, also,
you did give me the
Pokemon
Ekans,
back?
that's right. What's that?
You gave me whatever. You gave me a Pokemon that looked kind of good.
Oh no, that's good. I found like a few of those guys just
sure?
wandering around. Yeah, you can keep them.
Oh, okay.
You know
Thank
what?
you.
Honestly, 2 berries is worth a shiny Ekans. We're even.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Puns gave me a shiny Ekans because he was like, "Oh, dude, I've heard that I've heard that you really like shiny Ekans." I told him later why that whole thing happened. He was like, "Oh, oh." Anyway, so I was able to get end battle working. The best part of the update, which didn't come until later, chat. You are not going to believe this. You are not going to believe what you're about to see. I need actual logs. It's actual wood like that? Yeah. Dude. Watch this. You're not ready for this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I added apricorns into the smoker at 3 times the normal cook speed as a furnace. Oh my god. This was like... Because I was going through the recipes in the data pack. Honestly, shouts to the like pixelmon data pack for giving me a template for this, honestly. I was going through the data pack and I saw that there was a recipe for furnaces. Or it was like cooking or something. Yeah, no, it was furnace. And then I went through and saw that there was another one labeled blast furnace. I was like, wait a minute. Couldn't I just name a folder smoker and that work? And then I like went into the config of like an item under blast furnace and it had like this tag above it, gave a term like blasting. And I'm like, what if I copy and paste that over into the smoker folder and change it to smoking? And it worked. It fucking worked. Because there's a cook time on it. The normal cook time is 200 ticks. I was able to change it to 70 instead of 200. And it literally worked. Just like first thing, improvise. It was as simple as you thought it would be. I'm like, oh my god, that's the greatest thing ever. So people can smoke apricorns down at 3 times the speed, which is just such a wonderful quality of life thing. Because like it's literally, it's food. Like you make Pokeballs out of food, whatever, man. You put it in the smoker and you're good to go. I think it makes sense, honestly. So I got blast furnaces and now we got smokers actually like being a functional. I'm so fucking pog about that, man. Yeah, literally on 420. No, yeah, literally out of the smoking config and 420. Like I can't script this shit.
Man's a genius.
I'm telling you, man, I know how to rename a folder in a data pack. Thank you for the 500 bits, Lord Bro. I appreciate you. And Celia, thank you very much. Or no, Celia, thank you very much for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. DM, Questbell, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. So yeah, hidden in master Pokaloot and newly generated structures now per player use. And we also found this mod that allows you to change the frequency of rain and thunder. So vanilla Minecraft rains a shit ton, and we enabled rain a few, like, I think after the tournament, pretty much. But the problem with that is that it rained, like, once every hour, essentially, for a long-ass time. So we found a mod to be able to tweak how long rain and thunder lasts for, what the weight of each one is that it'll be that, and the duration of time that'll go by after the rain stops, essentially. So it's on a fixed schedule, but we were able to set it to, like, I think right now it'll only rain once every few hours, and if it does, it'll only last for about 8 to 10. I think it's 8 minutes for rain and 10 minutes, or it might be 6 minutes for thunder, actually. Yeah, it might be 6 minutes for thunder, I'm pretty sure. Is Vault done? Well, Justin, if you take a look at the Twitch title that says Pixelmon event and maybe Vault Hunters update, maybe that'll help you out. The title is stream. Could be maybe some help.
Hopefully you were able to catch some sleep after you were done last night. Amazing job with
Didn't
the
mean I
server
shit by
management.
asking.
10 mark,
Goofy
10
ass.
mark, 10 mark.
Goofy ass. Good boss. Shopkeeper, thank you very much for the gift to sub. I appreciate that. Thank you very kindly. It snaps in very much of the 500. Hope you were able to catch some sleep. Yeah, that was one thing I was not able to catch very well. I'll tell you what. Beaster. Good one, brother. We come with a comeback, and I'm like, my brain just stopped working. Also, fuck you. So yeah, that's the update. Oh yeah, and then the most wonderful thing happened. So that took like 13 hours to get working, so I went to bed at like 7 a.m. And I woke up an hour late for the event, and I was like, get the fuck up. And I'm like, what? Wait, oh shit. Because the event was supposed to start at noon, and it started at 1, and I was an hour late, and I didn't have a config set up, and I was like, fuck, that's my bad. And then I log on the server. No, this was the, this is the best part of the day. So I log onto the server, and Abe's like, it's really laggy. I was like, huh? What do you mean? It's like the server's running at like 6 TPS. And so I hop on and I run Spark TPS and Health Report, and the server's running at like 6 TPS. And I'm like, what the fuck is the problem? What's the issue? Why is this happening? Yeah. So the server's been lagging pretty much all of today for the most part, and that was fun. If you're wondering how we fixed that because the server's running good now, the answer is I don't know. I don't know if Spark Profiler, I don't think this is gonna leak anything. So yeah, I think, hold on, I'm not gonna show the, here, hold on. Look at all those screenshots. I'm not gonna show the link just because I don't know if the Spark Profile will leak anything, but, this was the TPS, like, pretty much all on average for, like, the first 3 hours of me being awake. It was running at, like, 8 on average, 5-minute average of 13. It's supposed to be a smooth 20, by the way, because basically a Minecraft server needs 20 ticks per second to run smoothly. If it's not running at 20 ticks per second, it will lag a fuck ton. 8 TPS essentially means that the server's running at like a third of the speed that it should be. Like everything about the server is running at a third of the speed that it should be. Chunk generation, entities, everything pretty much. The CPU, I don't know what was going on with it, because there's literally no reason why this should be a problem ever. We've had events before where there were so many people online, like so many people online, 12, 13 people just running around, catching spawn and pokes. And it was 20 TPS the entire way through. Oh my records. Far enough out. I'm gonna go flying. So I was going back and forth trying to figure out what the problem was. We were like restarting the server and everything. And then miraculously, it just fixed. Like, we didn't do anything. There's not too many people on right now, but like even when there was 12 people online, it just fixed. I didn't do anything. Going the wrong way. We didn't restart the server. There was no change. It just got significantly better. So that was great. Anyway, after that, I just like was like, okay, fuck it. I'm already like 3 hours late to the event. I'm just gonna go make lunch and stream after. I was literally gonna go live at 5, so 30 minutes ago. The minute that the server was gonna get taken down to get restarted for the event ending, and then it was like, yo, let's extend for an hour. He asked if I was streaming or not. I was like, put it on for an hour, and I'm like, you do that for me, didn't you? And he didn't respond. I didn't actually say that, but anyway. Server administration is fun. Right before it started happening, Abe went into the config to start the event. Don't know if that means anything. That wouldn't change anything, no. The configuration stuff doesn't affect server TPS in that regard, and it wouldn't have any effect on the server itself, like restarting or anything at all. It has to do with the Texas server, since no problem was found. Maybe they just had some backend issues. That's what I was assuming, because I was talking to H, and I just brought up that we were having lag or whatever, and he said, maybe it has something to do with the new IP. I was like, wait a minute, you might be right. I have no idea, because yeah, that's the only like major change that we've had that would cause any lag. Because with Spark Profiler, I'm able to know that it has nothing to do with the... Oh, is that a raid then? It's a raid then. Hog, raid then! I need to get my pokes out. Oh wait, actually, I guess I just pick like a single Pokemon. Yo. Choose your Pokemon. Start solo. Who do we got? 2-star raid then. So these are the raids, by the way. This is the thing that has been disabled since like day one because they're like pretty broken most of the time, but Frillish. Alright, alright, alright. Icicle Spear. Go. Critical hit. How much damage did that deal to you? Decent amount. Wobbuffet's fucking dead. Not exactly the best move to be using on this poke, but it should be fine though. Icicle Spear, go again. Ooh, we're good. Yeah, they're not exactly the most difficult thing in the world. 1 Prismarine Crystal, 1 Dynamax Candy, and 1 Kelsey Berry. Nice. Let's do a Dust Ball. Oh, let's go. I got a level 34 Frillish with 46% IVs. Is that a Frillish in front of me as well, too? Nice. I wasn't sure if that was the one from the raid or not, but yeah, so raid dens are a thing, which are sick. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing that we did with the server was move it over from the LA area to the Texas area. And I don't know if that was causing the TPS degradation when there were a lot of people on. I don't know, it's super weird. But yeah, for the most part it's fixed, and I mean, if that's the case, then good, I guess, right? But anyway, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. I was just like doing a bunch of server stuff that was just pulling my hair out. It was just a lot of like very fickle, monotonous tasks. They vary in difficulty. They do, so they go from 1 to 5 star. 1, 2, and 3 stars are relatively common. 4 and 5 stars are significantly rarer. Like, if you find a 4 and 5 star, you're pretty much packing out. 1, 2, and 3 is pretty standard. Yeah, they're, extremely easy. That's part of the reason that we disabled it initially, was because, when we first like hopped on, we were able to take like a level 3 starter and just take down like a level 40, or not level 40, but like a 2-star, 3-star raid. It was just, yeah. Little bit too broken. Oh, this isn't new generated terrain yet. Let me actually get my...
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
You know, Corviknight out. Where's my Corviknight? What do I do with my Corviknight? Where are you chilling? Oh yeah, I've been working on unknowns as well too. These were Pokemon that I was getting during the day where I was prepping for the tournament. These two just spawned like in a cave in the what's it called? The desert when I was looking for there you are. When I was looking for my Garchomp. If you were like, what the hell's that dude doing? Yeah, we got TM shop working at Super Pog. I'm really happy about it. Whenever it could have been catch combo release, this is the first time a catch combos were boosted up in terms of shiny useless. Nope. That happened last event too. Or rather, we upped it last event as well. Shiny rates have been a thing like this before, and there were no problems with it. Like I said, it's nothing config related. I checked the Spark Profiler, and it had to do with ticking entities in the world, so Pokemon, essentially. Which is weird because normally the amount of Pokemon spawning around didn't cause any problems? That's what I was saying. We hadn't changed like the spawning quantities with the amount of people. So I don't know why it was lagging out. It pretty much looked like the server was just weaker than the previous one that we owned. Which is bad news for everybody involved, but also Abe, because he's paying for the fucking thing. So, great to be paying an absolute premium for something that seems to not be working properly. If it's working now, then good, and I mean, it did resolve after a few hours of noise. The nice thing was is that it was only, like, really bad for an hour or so. After that, it was still laggy and, like, noticeable, but it was playable at least. Heck you. So people are still able to make content, and it gave us an excuse to be able to extend the event further, which is nice. That was causing the most lag at the time, but the server itself, the provider, had the main problem. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? If you take however many Pokemon would spawn with that many people around, the basic understanding is that it handled well on the previous box, and did not handle well on this box, which sucks. Because the previous box had that connection routing issue where half the people who logged on would just lag out and not be able to play. So we can't go back to that box. It's just not an option. I don't think we want to move the server over again because that's another IP change and it's just... So we're going to be keeping an eye on it. I mean, we're going to be doing another shiny event on Sunday and we're praying that this doesn't happen again. But I mean, yeah. We're going to spend some time between now and then looking at just everything and making sure there's nothing else causing any problems, because from what I can tell, there literally isn't. It's entirely just to do with the Pokemon spawning it around the world, but it was fine before and it's not now, and I don't know what the deal, because I thought it was a mod. I thought it was like one of the mods we installed, like, oh shit, the permissions mod, or like the weather mod is causing some weird lag, but nope. Wutex taught me how to read, like, Spark profiling, debugs, and everything, and know that that's not the case. So that was at least good. Because it's difficult sometimes to debunk an issue when you can't, like, restart 7,000 times because there's 15 people on streaming. So, yeah. Right here? Really? That did not look like terrain that was going to go down that far. Yeah, TM shop's working and good to go now, so if anybody wants different TM moves, they're more than able to get that operating. What's up, Bleat? It's going good. At the end of the day, it was a stressful 24 hours, but things are good and the update's pog, and that's wonderful, so I'm fucking happy still. Like, people have still been able to hop on and enjoy an event for the most part, and we're holding an event on Sunday, and then we're doing the shiny tournament on Tuesday. So really, like, I still have nothing but, like, I'm still happy, right? Like, it's still pog as fuck, the entire thing, and I'm just glad that everything is working. Because it should be. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. But, yeah. Everything that we set out to want to get working during the downtime is working. So, I mean, you gotta take that for what it is, right? Like, the SpaceX launch, they just wanted to get that thing off the launch pad, and they did. Anything else with a cherry on top? Same fucking deal on here. We got shit done that we set out to do before the update went live or before we took the server down, and we had a few other things on top of it. There were some lags, some troubles, but it's literally fine. Like, I can't be bothered feeling down about it, because it worked out in the end. Wait, this is sick. Okay, it's not that sick, but it's still pretty sick, though. Is a biome finder in this mod? No. You're talking about Nature's Compass. Nature's Compass is lame as hell when it comes to Pixelmon. Oh, you want to find a biome? Just right-click this item and go there. Like, eh. It's in the base pack for Pixelmon. Electric memory. A memory disk that contains electrotype data. It changes the type of the holder if held by a certain species of Pokemon. What Pokemon can hold this? Genesect? Oh. Fuck that Pokemon! Hate that guy. No, Silvally. That's Silvally's type. Silvally is a legendary normal type Pokemon, evolves from type Null when leveled up with 220 friendship. Type Null. Interesting. So... Pokemon was developed specifically to battle Ultra Beast, but it went berserk during an experiment. It was cryogenically frozen. Interesting. Interesting. Wiki type null. Spawning. That's Jungle Edge. Interesting. That's Jungle Edge. Not modified jungle. That's Jungle Edge. So hey, when I was celebrating Jungle Edge and people were like, what the hell are you celebrating about? It's the wrong biome. Maybe it's not. You probably wouldn't even be able to stand in a Jungle Edge and have it spawn though, because the minimum radius, like the minimum distance from spawning, I think is like 8. And Jungle Edges are typically not that large. That'd be a pretty cool spawn though. I did find one of those, true. Main goal was achieved, that's the important part to focus on. Yep. It's very easy to get a little bit carried away and think like, oh shit, this other thing didn't happen, that's a bummer, but nah, the server's been fantastic and everything we wanted to get done for the most part has happened, which is super, super cool. Very happy about that. Another raid then. You know what, man, I'll keep doing this. I don't mind. Maybe we could find like a 4 or 5 star. This one's covered. What the? Interesting. Oh, it's a 1 star. Oh, the Poliwhirl? Spiel. Wow, that was so hard. I also love hearing the Pokeball sound in my right ear. That's great. Holy sh... What the fuck gave me Dolphin's Grace? What gave me Dolphin's Grace? Huh? Okay. It's in the Exos biome, it's broken? What do you mean it's broken? If you're talking about the, like, the loot and shit that spawns there, I've already modified it a ton. I wanted to find a way to get it to not spawn, but that's hard-coded in. The loot? Yeah, no, we already took care of that. When you're in a raid, you get dolphins and water breathing. Why? It's so interesting. Don't worry, I'm just doing an ice-type move on a water-type Pokemon. It's fine. That's actually pretty pog. Corfish. Corfish! Have you got Mega Spawning enabled or just regular bosses? I think bosses can be Mega. Oh shit, what the hell? How far out are we? How the hell did I already get to the border? I thought it was at like negative 4,000 a bit ago. What the? I'm significantly farther out than I thought I was then. Yeah, specifically raid dens that are underwater. That's pretty cool, at least. Yeah, raid dens are interesting. I think they're best done co-op. Otherwise, they're like pretty easy and quick if you're doing it solo, but yeah. Get up there, please. Ooh. There you go. There you go. That one stood for a little while. That one stayed for a little while. No one having a bug with Twitch where you send a message and text stays in the box to send again. Twitch and bugs with their chat? No, surely not. It was really cool to log into Twitter today and see Twitch tweet out Minecraft tweet about Minecraft Legends, but it was about Minecraft people, and half of them don't even play Minecraft or stream Minecraft, and it's not actually about the game that they were parodying the image off of, and the graphic was fucking terrible. It was really cool to see that Twitch is so in touch with the community that I main as a part of on my really cool, really great. That was a fucking travesty. Jesus Christ, fire whoever posted that piece of fucking garbage. Like, Jesus Christ. Five stars is legends, aren't they? It's not a guarantee, but there is like a higher chance of it being a legendary, I think. Or maybe that's megas. It might be megas have the chance that I'm thinking of. There was something in the context, essentially. So I create his name's wrong? Yep. Literally the same fucking way that I weed out business emails is people who can't spell my name improperly, because it's kind of a beautiful thing about having a name that gets misspelled often. I know who actually gives a shit if they decide to spell my name properly or not, and go through the effort to make sure that they're spelling it correctly. Glad that seems to be the case with the company that I get paid under. Really just want them to do better, but everything is just looking fucking awful lately, man. They did put out a couple of good, like, spotlight updates, but they were also trying to highlight the ad incentive program changes being positive or beneficial when those are also still garbage. I don't know, man. I've been enjoying streaming, but Twitch is getting me down in the dumps a good bit. Yeah, I know what happened with Sykkuno. It was fucking ridiculous. Did I take your checkmark away? Oh, that's just Twitter. I don't give a fuck about Twitter. I close you getting the full armor set. I just need to wait for a restock and buy the armor. I just haven't done it yet. I'm in repping the whatever team I'm on right now for whatever reason. Yo, D4! Holy legend alert. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted, you absolute legend. Nice, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hoggers in all caps. Yeah, man. Anyway, I was gonna go around looking for shinies in a savanna biome to try and find a shiny Growlithe, but I've just been so, like, fried. I'm just, like, flying around doing whatever. I don't know, man. It's been a long day. I'm gonna be honest, like, I was thinking about what I wanted to stream today, because I'm like, okay, I'm gonna miss, like, most of the shiny event, and I was thinking, like, honestly, I just want to do another mining session for, like, 4 hours to try and get a Melton again. It's, like, such bad pixelmon content, but it's, like, the main thing that I want to do. Just go in a cave and just mine for 5 hours. Make your day a little better? My day's fine, boss. I hope your day's going extremely well. You are far too kind. When is a shiny event? So the shiny event started at 12 p.m. today, so about 6 hours ago. It was originally supposed to end 3 hours ago, but because of the lag and disconnects, or lag and restarts, we extended it until an hour ago. And then we extended it until 5 minutes from now. And that's like the end of it. But we're doing another shiny event on Sunday, which barring any changes, I should absolutely be around for because I have no other obligations and there should be no other problems. So I can actually play in that one. The shiny event is essentially taking it, and so we up the shiny spawn rate for like every possible factor from 1024 to 333, so essentially multiplying shiny rays by 3 times. And then we absolutely juice the hell out of the catch rate for shinies. Really putting the... Dude, it generated a blank map! It was lagging so badly, it generated a blank map. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen that happen. That's fucking awesome. So the catch rate goes up by 10 times. So if you have a catch rate of 20 Pokemon, there's a 20 times increase on it being a shiny, which essentially will bring it to a 1 in 16. So that way, if people want to target shinies during this event, they're able to and usually get rewarded. Unless you're Gumi looking for a Magikarp, in which case you get shafted the entirety of the event. For Bozo. So yeah, we're doing another one of those on Sunday, which will be pretty sick. And that'll probably go for the standard 3-hour duration from noon until 3. And I'll be on for that one. Yeah, Lysaurus, so much for the 510. Appreciate you. Can you show off the Melmetal? Hell yes, I can. Look at this absolute beast. Actually really fucking cool to ride around in. I feel like I'm piloting a mech suit. reminds me how much I did not enjoy the mech meta in TFT when that was the thing. I think there were 2 sets of head mechs. Maybe 3. Does a set of a mech? I don't think it does. Also, I have no idea what this is. Well, I know what it is, but I have no idea why that's happening. Yeah, with the swabblers. Alright, I'm gonna set the configs back to the previous values, just so when we restart we'll be good to go. Pixelmon battle. Alright. And spawning, shiny rate, 1024. One minute! Let me see if I can get a shiny real fast. I don't even care. Check the map. Which one's a shiny? Find the shiny! But if it's a bad one, then who cares? No, it's a shiny legendary? No. Someone got a shiny Eevee today, which is sick. Quickly! Spawn now! So excited for you guys. Shiny Ditto out of a Melton on Sunday. Oh my god, you're right. Oh, dude, all I need to do, chat, all I need to do, if you think about it, oh my god, wait. What if? She's done. She's gone. Goodbye. Oh yeah. Another fun thing that happened last night that I have no clue about now is that, for some reason now, whenever we stop the server or put it on a restart, the server doesn't shut down anymore. It hangs for 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 15 seconds exactly. Nothing in the console comes up. It's not doing anything. It just hangs. And then the server terminates itself. So every time that the server restarts, it's actually hanging and then crashing. And then it restarts. Starts up. So, I don't know why that's happening, because there's literally no logs. Nothing's happening, and the termination is from Multicraft, so there's no crash log. It just generates the 143 error code because the server gets killed, essentially. So there's no, like, way for me to be able to look up what's happening during that time. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, shoot. Wait. Change of plans. I have tricky towers. I remembered. I was like, oh, 6 o'clock in my brain. I'm like, oh, that's fine. Like, I'll be done with the event by then and everything will be good. I'll have plenty of time for Tricky Towers. Oh, God. Is my Tricky Tower still, scene still good? What's gonna happen with this? Hold on 1 second. This might be a crotch cam. Give me a second real quick. Do I even have Tricky anymore? Where did Tricky go? Wait, Tricky's not even a thing on here. Oh, is it played up that I had it on for? Oh, I know, this is good. Wait, this is literally fine. Pog. Okay, we're good. Okay, yeah, hold on. shit. They're waiting on me.
But that's all there.
Hello, hi, hello.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi, friends.
Guess what time it is?
Guess what time it is? Oh my god, 6 o'clock. Actually, it's 6:04. Oh my god.
Perfect timing. You're right on time.
I love it when you lie to me. Sorry, today has been one of those days. So mentally, like I mentally responded to the message. I was like, oh, 6 o'clock. I'll be there. And then just
we are so in sync. It's like we're telepathic.
Yeah. So, well, Jordan and I, when we were like, "Is Pete coming?" And I'm like, "I don't know. He never responds anyway, but usually he just shows up." So.
Okay, I am talking with my therapist about that problem. I am here. I'm ready to play. I am good and online.
I know. I sent you an invite and everything.
Okay.
Hey, by the way, guys, if you have any positive wooden positive only catalysts and you want to partake in a big vault at some point, I have a current 14x wooden 4x negative that we could enhance even further.
I don't even know what wooden means.
Just normie chess, you know.
Oh,
but it's 14x right now.
Wow.
That's strange, Ian. I'd figured you'd be an expert in wood, given all of our talk.
Yeah. No, that's iron, baby.
Okay, so I'll start this up anyway.
Give me one sec. Okay. I'm setting something. Okay, give 17 seconds, please.
16, 15, 14, 13.
I don't think I gave myself enough time.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
4. If I count down, surely it'll go
7,
slower.
3.
Wait, I like what Zane's doing. Wait, keep doing that.
1.
10. Oh god, it's.
I'm just putting images under each of our screens so people know where.
Wow.
Creating a little overlay, huh?
I am creating an overlay. Yes.
We're just getting so used to this particular arrangement, though, where people are just gonna know.
Yeah,
I am actually putting it in that arrangement.
We'll just have to. We can't upset the balance.
All right.
Are you in Photoshop making graphics right now?
No, you know that program? It's not
thanks.
it's not the bubbles for Discord, but it's like the one that fades in and out like the images. That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just copy and pasted that over 3 times and just cropped it to like one of us each and move that underneath every
Nice.
one so like highlights and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Tricky Towers. Zena's on the left. I'm in the middle. Pete is on the right. Make sure to check out our sponsor, mcprohosting.com/whatever the link is below the stream or the YouTube video, and get 25% off of a Minecraft server that you can't use to play Tricky Towers, but you can use to play Minecraft, and you should check it out. Alrighty. What we gonna do? Oh, Zine with the interesting middle play.
Middle placement.
Is there? Did you?
What practice have you been doing? What practice have you been doing?
I'm remembering how the buttons work. Don't mind me. I did not want that in the middle of the way that it is. Okay,
Oh,
that was
you
not
didn't.
intentional.
Okay.
This is not ideal.
Oh shoot.
Now that I would have preferred to do differently, but what can you do? What am I gonna do? Oh, I guess I'll do that. There we go, there we go. Oh god, what do I do here? Oh, wait, I do that. That's duh. Duh, 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 duh.
Da 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 da.
Yeah, but exactly. Ooh, the question is, will this work? This is gonna be risky as frick.
Risking this.
I want to get this.
Trying.
I want to get this. No! I want to get this. I've ruined everything. If ruined was a sauce, it'd be me.
Oh no.
Okay.
Also, you got another guy. I just noticed.
Yeah, I swap it around.
Uh-huh. That's cool. That's cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was doomed from the beginning. The center square was not a pro play. That was a paying attention to other things.
Okay.
It's not like that helped me in any way.
Got it. Yeah, I'm not sure my dangly four blocker out there is helping a great deal either.
I'd put some weight on it, you know?
I don't really know how I can add more. Oh, you think I should put more weight on it? Got it.
Just weigh it down, you know? Really wedge it out.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how I potentially just came back from that early mistake that I had.
How you should
Holy shit.
Yeah,
you can try that.
I might
I don't
win.
think that square's gonna work on there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that's
I
it.
think
I
it
Pete
might
took it.
have. I actually genuinely.
You genuinely think?
Yeah, because while you're wedged, while obviously you're loose, the square wouldn't slide too bad, and you've got a lot of weight pushing that down.
Yeah, I figured it would slide though, because it was very
could be,
angled.
You know,
yeah.
But I might have gone for that.
Dude, I appreciate your ability to just go for YOLOs like that.
I mean, who cares?
Giga Chad Zine. I've already probably ended this for myself.
Why is that?
I had a single misplace on a block.
I need to keep tabs on you guys because you guys keep like rapidoing on me.
I don't like that going and doing that. Balls? That's balls. That's balls and a half.
Those are balls. Oh God, I don't know what that was.
That was the really sad thing I've ever had.
Oh no.
Okay. Worth the life.
No. Dude, you fricked me, dude.
Wait, what's going on with the server?
Oh my God.
Why
Dang
did that tilt?
Oh, why did the concrete come in after?
Why did that tilt?
Oh, and then you're just ballsing me, dude. You're just ballsing me so hard.
Maximum ballsing. This ain't good. This ain't ideal. Not loving it.
Uh-oh.
No.
Whoa.
There we go. That was good.
What happened to my? Oh, it's right there. I was like, I just called an island. Where did it go? But it's literally there. Okay.
That's not ideal.
That doesn't look good. That's not an error code I've seen before.
No! Why? Stop falling pieces!
Okay, we held it together. Holy heck.
Hey, were you still here?
Sparkle's leading the charge.
Pete must be focusing really hard. He's muted.
We've missed you, Pete.
Just focusing. Yep, that's it. Also, running Minecraft servers is a very fun thing that is not stressful at all.
What are you? What's
this might
happening?
not be enough. Okay, good.
Just some issues on the pixelmon server I was taking a little look at. that just had impeccable timing.
Gotcha. Sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're having to deal with that.
It's okay.
I have nothing weighing this down, and I don't like that at all. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, okay. Well, that's... Yeah,
Maybe something like that? Oh, dang. Pete went big. Pete went real big here.
Put that on the right.
I'm just trying to get some weight down, you know? Ooh, here he goes. Balls! God dang it, man. You gotta
You
be
could try and
kidding
wage
me.
that one,
No.
but that'd be...
Yeah, that's risky.
Sorry, Chad. This is
I can't believe I missed it.
I'm dealing
dude.
with some issues right now. It's just preventing the server from starting at all. It's having some really
took third.
weird error issues, and I'm trying to make sure
dang,
that
big
it's
plays
good.
there.
Your channel, but like it so far. If this is your standards, I hope the rest of your life is good.
Dang, I didn't even have it if I got the piece wedged. Oh no, it wouldn't have moved up when I would have been able to fit another. No, I might have had it actually. I might have been able to tie.
Oh man, I was looking away for a little bit. Who won that round?
Wow.
You did?
Wait, I did? Oh, cool. No, my game was literally minimized. I'm sorry.
Wow, not only did he win, but he wasn't even paying attention. Like
Stop!
He's so nonchalantly won. He's just like, whatever.
This is deserved bullying, and I can't say anything about it.
Sorry, guys. I was busy not caring. Who won?
When you say it like that. Here, I care. Look, have more pieces. Faster than me.
Thank you.
That's how much I care.
Thank you.
Oh god. Oh no! You have fricked me.
Wait, I did?
Not good.
I gave you more pieces, though.
Yeah,
How could I
with your
frick you?
fast pieces. I just
How
have
would
a
that be a
void
bad
in the
thing?
middle of my tower.
Usually you try and avoid that.
I know. Exactly. That's why it's not good. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Thank you for that.
No problem. I'm glad it's working well for you.
Whoops.
Please don't fall. Oh, frick. I just realized what's happening.
Oh, I did it too early! I did it too early!
Oh, there's nothing I can do here.
What?
Oh my god.
Wait, Zine?
Wait, what? What's
I don't
happening?
understand.
Wait, Zine?
I don't understand.
What?
What? Help! No! Why? What the balls?
What? Wait,
The game has gamed.
did it register that I won or something?
I don't know. Also,
don't know
I
what's
see
happened.
a piece that's hovering in. Good
Does
job,
Jordan
good
win?
job, Jordan. Good job, Jordan.
Oh.
Oh,
Are we all still here?
we're
still watching. I was watching you place blocks.
Huh.
I can't even hit like I can't even hit start. All right, let me pause real quick. Okay, I guess we're doing a
I break everything I
restart.
touch.
Dang. Oh hey, I got a new ability.
You just got a new ability, yeah.
Can I use the Edie boys?
You should try.
No, I can't. It's not working.
Yeah, that was strange. Too bad.
Dang.
We'll call
That's
that a
about-
win for Sparkles because he had all these different.
It might. Oh, I think it was yeah. It must have been an edge case of Pete winning and getting out at the same time.
Oh,
I think that did it.
Never
Could be.
before seen.
That's funny. Hey, I got the dub now. That's so cool because I'm the only one left.
I'm still here
are
actually, and it gave you the
you're a
win. So
winner.
actually, I think
Oh.
that wasn't the issue.
Weird.
Well, I'm out, so
Be right back, Zine.
are you guys playing without? Yeah.
no,
okay.
No.
It's just we can't leave yet.
Oh,
There we go.
There we go. All right.
Why is nothing working today? Nothing is fucking working! Hold on, I need to look at the console. Oh dear.
Alrighty.
Pete?
I think he's working on his server.
Am I here?
There
I'm
he
here.
is. Yay!
All
okay.
right.
We'll give that cup to Jordan because he had aced everything. Well, I guess
Oh,
Pete
thank you.
took the one, so you're both winners in my book.
All right, here we go again. Hey, you know, it brought us right back to the exact same game. That's convenient. Oh, frick. I put it in the wrong one. Gosh dang.
The Pixelmon server. So first of all, I'm being a dickhead to Xena Jordan right now, which sucks. The Pixelmon server, out of literally nowhere, is now failing to start. It's not loading data packs. Like nothing is loading. It's hung on failed to load data packs.
Oh, balls. I
Use
done did
safe
a
mode
dumb.
to
I done did a dumb.
revert to vanilla
Dum
if this
dum
persists.
dum dum dum.
So I don't know what the fuck that means, but the server's not starting. Even after stopping and restarting the loading of it. So yeah, again, whatever exactly that means.
There's tiltage.
Don't get too tilted, man.
Need to weigh it down a little.
And I don't exactly want to
Give it a
bail
little
on my
little heft.
recording session that I have here to go see if I can fix
I
it.
really wish.
But also, if I don't
that
do that, then everybody who's streaming
would do
Pixelmon
that.
is gonna have their content cut, essentially.
Oh no! It's just like, is it even?
Bro, no.
I'm
Oh
going
god,
to
dang!
explode
this
and
freaking-
combust.
No,
Everything is
it's
just
going
the
fricked.
most.
Guys, I'm doomed. I just want you all to know I'm doomed because of the Edie boys have ruined
Was it
my
the
life.
Edie boys?
Yes.
Edie boys have done it all.
And now everything is fricked. Oh my god! Oh Jesus! Oh wow, that's a
Okay.
big one, Zine.
I guess
It
we'll put that
works.
there.
Not the first time he's heard that.
Oh.
It really is.
I have ne'er been so fricked before.
Never been so fricked before.
Wait, Zine, what are you doing? What? That's what are you? Jesus Christ.
Jesus, I hate the race. It's so dumb.
He just killed himself for you.
A win for my king.
All right.
It's so unnecessary. Ah, right.
I'm kind of
That's
sorry my
quite
guys
a
fricked
start.
you.
By the way, if there's FPS issues, that's because I have the console open on the right side of my screen, and that's causing frame rate lag on my main computer monitor for some reason. I don't exactly know why, but that works that way. So that's that thing that's happening, and that's that piece gone. Hey, chat, hope y'all are having a good day. That's probably gonna get me out if I do that. This won't, though.
Nice. Tell me it can stay. Tell me it can stay. You idiot! Oh, dang it.
Dangage?
God dangage, bro.
Here's a Twitch emote. A little too close to the sun.
That's ball sacks. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Meanwhile, also it's in full screen instead of windowed borderless. Can I fix that so at least this appears on...
to me?
Nope, I can't change video settings while in a game. That's awesome. That's very cool. I'm really happy about that.
I'm in a wee spot of trouble here. Maybe I can flatten this out.
It's mostly about MCPA, it's not about Tricky Towers.
Kind of.
Server,
kind of,
sorry
in
about...
a way. Sort
I'm not
of.
even sponsored by them, and I have no idea what you said.
Surely this will stay. It didn't stay. It didn't stay.
It didn't stay?
No, it didn't stay. That didn't.
What?
All right. All right. God dang it, man.
Alrighty. Okay, man.
GG Zine.
Well done. Well done.
Wow, a commanding lead.
I command you to send cookies. Is this special or is it normal?
I think it's normie.
Looking forward to seeing myself 3 places ahead of Pete and then suddenly losing.
You mean winning?
Wow. This is not.
Oh, it's special. It's special. Zine, it is definitely special.
I'll take that under advisement.
So Tricky Towers use MCPH, the issue would not happen.
Okay. Maybe not like the best it could have gone, but
But
not the worst either.
I suppose.
No.
Oh, that's gonna mess things up for me. Yep, that's gonna mess things up for me there.
But think of how big those pieces are.
What do you mean by that?
We're trying a different strategy now. No, we're not. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro! What?
I liked it better when my piece was on my tower.
No!
Not in the void.
God! Oh, balls! This is
Okay.
Whoa.
This is truly something.
This is something.
Gonna need that one.
I'm gonna.
It doesn't help when everything is sloped, really. How did Pete's just end up so pristine? Oh my God.
I actually don't know.
Pristine Pete over here.
They've never called me that.
PeteZahHutt.
What even is it?
Me, apparently.
Yeah. Congratulations on your new identity.
Really happy about it, to be honest.
Nothing weighing it down.
Ooh. what do I... Ooh.
Where the hell am I supposed to put this? Everything going all right, Pete?
I kind of just like was boxing up and never really got a chance to vine anywhere. Happens.
Yeah.
You boys are thriving though.
I don't
Stay
know
put.
how to.
Nice,
I
nice.
don't know.
Left
that I-
side, left side, left side, left side, left side.
I can't do
Ooh,
anything
that's good,
with
that's good,
this.
that's
I
good.
can't do anything with this. I can't do anything with it. No! Zine's got it. Frick. Ah. Dang it. Zine is on a rampage this time.
I mean, I didn't win last round.
Zine is on a rampage.
Sorry, Rampage. I'll get off. Ooh. Oh, buddy. Oh. No, that's not what I... Okay, well. Off to a start. It's definitely a start.
Whatever, that's fine. And
Good
she's
thing I
gone!
It's good thing I zotted that one piece. Saved everything. No! You...
I wouldn't really stay, to be honest.
Dang it!
I would have stayed. I was on the
Dang
build.
falling
it.
pieces.
I hate this meta!
We can make a gentleman's agreement.
No, it's fine. It's whatever. It's how the game works.
Where is that supposed to go? Pete?
Off the board, apparently.
Ooh boy. Will this work?
I kind of wondered myself.
Ooh boy, it did.
How about for me? Nope. What won't? It won't. It won't. It won't. Negative.
Just like this, but it should be okay. Okay, come on, don't fail me this time.
No. I was worried about that, but
There we go. There we go.
I thought you were going for a hang. I was like, I don't know about the hang.
No, I'm not hanging. Not here, but that I think I'm good,
You could have
though.
done that vertically on the one more to the left.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
We're
Wow,
chilling now.
almost a
But
full
you're good,
year.
yeah.
Haha, can't wait. Thanks for the consistent, exceptional content, King.
3 blocks
PeteZahHutt.
founded, 1 block off. Nah, you're good.
I don't think that's gonna save me though.
This
Oh,
is
we
our
haven't done
first
any
race.
races. Yeah, what the heck? How's the server going, Pete?
Definitely not very good, to be honest. Sorry to make that the topic of conversation for this. I feel really bad.
I'm sorry that the server is not going well.
It's okay. Just if anything, hey guys, shout out to Minecraft hosting companies that, you know, do things right and don't give complications. They're really great. By the way, have you guys ever heard of this Minecraft server hosting company called, take it away, boys?
mcprohosting.com/whatever the links you're watching. Frick!
Oh
no,
my God,
no,
that
no,
might
no,
be
no,
the
no,
one.
no. I've ballsed it.
I've also ballsed it.
Oh, wait, I'm good. I might have fixed it. That was probably not the best.
I threw
way,
down a
but-
product placement for them, so my integrity is saved. I was really hoping it wouldn't do that.
Pete, my screen is zooming in and out quite rapidly. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Not a clue, to be honest.
Wait, what the frick?
Wait, hold, wait, hold, no, wait, Abe might have found out what was wrong. Wait, no.
Does not seem good.
I kind of needed those pieces. Not gonna lie. This is why I don't like. This is why I don't like ice. You know?
Yeah, ice is nice.
Hold on.
Ah, shoot.
Fuck.
Oh, that counted. Ooh,
Nice
that
job.
felt stable. Thank you.
Good one, boys.
It's still gonna be a tough one to hold him back.
Hold him
You
back.
got this. I tend to really pooch the screw on these.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I guess it's... No!
It
This is gonna be
slid
that.
down a little further than I wanted it to.
Yeet. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. Wait a freaking just a darn minute second. Dang, I don't like that. Not one bit. Not really into the way that's going.
That's all I can do.
This is gonna be interesting.
Pete.
Remember the thing
Okay.
I was talking about last time we played, where like the edge, sometimes you don't know if it's gonna clip or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine
Did
clipped
it,
the
did
edge.
it clip? Yours
Yeah,
clipped?
just by a little bit, yeah.
I didn't have my strongest start I've ever had.
Do we think I can dangle?
That would dangle, yeah. Probably.
Please dangle. Okay.
That should be fine.
Oh God.
I don't know if I do another one.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna call it. I think Zane still won.
Drew, that's a weird comment, brother. Just let me know.
Congratulations, Zine.
I took a cup.
My king! Close one, too. Damn.
Jordan with the
I know. I did not. I did not
the
anticipate
hard surge
the
at the
comeback.
end. Yeah. Yeah.
Was he
Yeah,
yelling
Okay,
like that?
Can I go?
Why was he
Thank
yelling
you.
like that?
I'm like, go. I'm pushing the button, like, stop. Yeah.
Do you boys think we could take a quick, like, 1 minute intermission really fast, just so I could write a couple
Sure.
things in a console? Thank you. What are you laughing at?
Server
sorry.
running. To be clear, guys, I'm pretty sure his server isn't MCPH.
Yep.
For that matter,
Right.
it's not. I will hold off on saying who it is for the sake of
That's
this.
fine. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. We're not trying, but
I can tell you it's not MC Pro hosting. So
yeah. But yeah, running a server is stressful, and it always trying to keep it from lagging and being dumb is a pain.
the server started, and I think I know what the problem was, and I'm going to shit myself. So I think I'm handing over responsibilities of the pixelmon server to someone else. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think it's it for me. Is that fixed? Battle? Edit? Wait. Okay. All right. All the items will happy. Max gold. Yes. Skill crash. Yes. Random. Yeah. Trainer. Max battle. PvP experience. Now trainer. Force end battle. Winner. Yes. Okay. Good. Okay. All right. All right, boys. We are completely good to go. No more distractions. Everything is peachy keen.
This is so exciting.
It actually really is.
Did you get it all? Did you get it all fixed?
I'm going to talk tech for a second.
I don't know anything.
It's actually a simple mistake. So,
okay.
we were hosting this event that basically needed the server to restart when the event was over so we could reload some config files just to change some things. And when we restarted the server, we were getting error codes that the server just could not start up. Like, it couldn't load any data packs, like literally anything. And we had never had this error before, and we were like, what on earth is causing a server to just hang and, like, not go online? It did some digging around in the config files and found out that for shiny catch rates for the catch combos, when I was reverting those back, I added an extra decimal point. So instead of the like rate multipliers being like 1.2, for example, it was 1.2.0, 1.4.0.
Those aren't numbers.
And that was causing the entire server to cease from loading and the data packs to stop loading properly. So,
glad you got to the bottom of it.
Yeah. Always check your decimals, guys.
That's such a good idea. Professional programming tips with Pete's. Pete's Pro Programming.
You know, you were really throwing it out with the zingers today, and I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, no problem. I'm glad that you're appreciating them. How's it going on your end, Zine? You're awfully a little bit quiet.
I've been talking. I just have been muted. So, you know, good talk. Good talk. Good talk.
Good talk.
But
So what do you build on the
yeah.
left over there?
What?
What'd you build on the left over there? What is your kind of looks like a tree?
Yeah. I was
I
going
can
for.
say
I was
probably
going.
not,
I
isn't
was
it? Oh, wow.
inspired by cotton candy.
You okay, Pete?
That's cool.
But yeah, those config errors. That's how they get you. I mean, and it's in programming. That's so frequently the case. Like, no programmer in the world hasn't chased after an errant decimal. I guarantee, like, if they haven't, then they're new, you know?
One of those things where you underestimate how one simple mistake like that can cause. Oh, I clipped the
That was
edge.
good. That was good. I'm
One
gonna
simple
just call
mistake
it
like
good.
that can just cause everything to break. Who took it between you two?
Ah, I think Zine got it.
Oh,
Oh, by one.
Crazy.
Anyway,
Okay.
this programmer has a chase
Special.
after an errant decimal. I can confirm that I am new.
This means we get the frick bunnies.
Yeah, Oh god,
The Edie
I need
boys.
a fucking full body massage.
Frickin' Edie boys.
No, I almost had it placed. No,
Oh.
I wasn't
well,
prepared.
It's just like
That's
such an unfortunate timing thing because
fun.
like if I wasn't in the middle of like a recording
Um,
session, I probably could have like figured that out like at least faster than I didn't even figure it out. Abe figured it out. Yeah, it's just I'm already kind of late on this one. Okay, that works.
Why? Why did that happen? Why did any of that happen?
Fuck.
That is incredibly ballsed.
So I'm
wish
glad
that
there's
it
at
didn't
least two of
do that.
us
I wish that
manning
you
the
wouldn't-
fort at the time right
No,
now.
no, I'm not ready for this.
No. Why did you put the island there?
I just feel really bad that I wasn't able to like help out sooner because of
Why did it put the
Oh.
island in the middle? It's in the middle of the playing field.
nothing. That would
In the middle of the field.
No. God dang it.
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Okay, things are a little bit angled at the moment.
You don't
No!
say.
How many big boys can you possibly freaking get?
Quite a few, it turns out.
Broski!
I feel a little precarious, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know how I am still here. I genuinely do not know how I am still here. Oh, why?
Stop resonating!
Made my things fly away!
Stop resonating!
I didn't.
Wait,
Both died at the same time.
what? Look at my thing!
How many platforms did you get? How many islands?
Oh my god, dude. What? What?
It's because I had the least number of pieces. That's how that works.
I hate you, video game!
It goes off of who has the fewest pieces. Not to say that that's
God
correct, mind you.
Dang you. Oh, balls. Okay, I guess that. Oh, there's nothing to hook, though. Oh, God. Well, oh, there is a way. I don't like leaving holes in my structure.
Fudge!
Oh, balls. Wait, there's not gonna be a place to put this! God dang it, man! Why do I get hit with the stupid square at the stupidest possible time? I'm fricked.
You could have put it on the yellow.
No,
on the right.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Unless it's perfectly flat, it doesn't allow you.
I
Oh, no
missed
shot, boys.
an insert that would have. I could have had like 4 more pieces. I'm very sad.
Man.
Very sad.
Hey, Pete, you doing okay again?
This time I've just been muted. That was by accident. I was saying good job for the mutual win and that I was still in this, possibly.
You are
You're always in it.
my king.
My king.
No, my king. Find your own.
Mm. Oh, okay. Is this special or normie?
Normie.
Okay.
You can tell by the way we haven't gotten fricked.
Yeah, that's pretty true. Okay, why is my thing being a very wobbly boy?
Oh, not quite what I wanted. Okay, bye.
It's always that I get the 4-blocker, like, once I've given up on getting the 4-blocker. Oh. Oh, that's still okay.
Really glad that's fine for you, you know?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Thank you. Okay, I don't like what you guys are doing right now. I really don't like
What am I
it.
doing?
Why do I go too slow? Why am I so slow and freaking methodical about things? God dang it, man.
Take
I
that,
just thought about
please.
something. I just thought about something.
What's
So
that?
you know the ability, which one of you guys just used that negative ability?
Me, but it
That was you?
It finished for yeah.
Did you try it kind of the way I was thinking of?
What's that?
Because like if 2 people are like, or if one person's like a little bit ahead of you and they're rushing to place the blocks down, you could use that ability and it like pulls their thing back up. It like delays it.
Yeah,
you know?
you can use it to delay them slightly.
Yeah.
I did notice that, but
works.
then but then it also speeds up the blocks being delivered. So where's the benefit?
I guess yeah, maybe like the
Oh,
last
boy.
one if you did it like right at the end.
This is balls. Wait, no. That's not going to go up, is it? Okay. Oh, I should have dangled. Oh.
Jordan, you got a lot of
Frick.
leg room to work here.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna hit cap like immediately here. Yeah, kind of ballsed it, bro. Maybe I can make this work. God damn it!
Oh damn it!
No! This is not my proudest moment. Oh man.
Firm handshakes,
Both
firm
you guys get
handshakes.
3 and I get 1. Zine, on
Hey,
a
slow down,
runaway
Zine. Don't
lead
finish without
again.
us.
I'm sorry.
Okay, this is like I just have to freaking vroom it.
You gotta vacuum it. Vroom. It's not what my vacuum sounds like. I don't know why I
Shout
went
out
there,
to
but
the
whatever.
vacuum cleaner owners in chat. Someone just watching like, oh my god, I own a vacuum cleaner.
Hey, I like Applebee's. This guy's a jerk. Why? No. Gosh, darn it.
Ah! Okay, when we're all at zero, now
Zero,
what?
zero, zero.
Now what?
Do we all win? Nope.
It finds a way to ruin me every time. Even if I win, I don't win.
Well, you didn't win there, so it makes sense that you didn't win. You know?
Josh.
Just saying, you're complaining you didn't win when you didn't win.
Uh-oh. I should have done that one. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Can I do over? I'd like to do over now. Thank you. Thank you. Just, can you guys go flying off there really quick?
Oh, that's a chonky boy.
I really need this to fall now. I really need this to fall. Guys, please.
Are you pleading with us for some reason?
No, I'm pleading with the game.
I see.
Can you plead with me instead? Thank you. Why'd you laugh?
I'm just laughing at what is currently happening on my end right now.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Okay.
You were making it really hard to focus. I'm sure you feel very bad.
I get a chance to start over though, so
That's good.
That's fine. That's fine. That's less than fine.
Oh.
Wind! Okay.
Dang it! I got the blue shell and I couldn't capitalize.
What's the blue shell again?
It's just like 6 concretes in a row.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be more of like a bullet bill?
I don't know, man.
I think
Whatever.
I think someone called that in the comments too. They were like, "Pete's right. That's more of a bullet bill." And
Wait, did I say that?
I guess
It's
maybe
been said before, yes.
Yeah.
Have I said
assumed it
this
was you.
twice?
it
Oh,
might have
God.
been Z that
At least
said it.
you're
I don't
consi-
know.
Don't throw Z under the bus. He's too innocent for this.
Sorry, Z. I underestimated your innocence.
Will this hit? Oh, that will though. Oh, I should have done that differently. That was silly.
Oh, I did bad.
You're shaking. The thing was shaking so much.
I was like, "This is a good idea." It was a bad idea.
I hate it when that happens.
I've not thought about my next block. That doesn't stay, I don't think.
It might. It doesn't.
Oh, I think I'm okay. All right, cool. I finally did something good. It's been a while.
It's a good tower. It's a good tower.
Good job. Great job. Uh-oh,
Okay,
special.
Oh boy,
Especial.
oh boy.
I look forward to ice fricking me at the end.
Some
I hate
people are
getting
into
ice
that.
fricked.
I know. I just said I'm looking forward to it.
Happy for you, man.
Thanks. I was gonna say if that makes it so
Oh.
that doesn't fit, I'm gonna be slightly annoyed. That's
Hmm.
fine.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, wait.
Okay, that's fine.
God dang it! I got off! Frick! My fricking frick. God!
How far
I'm
can this
mad.
word go? Oh, what I'm trying to find out.
He gets a lot of mileage out of that word, yeah. Frickety frackety!
Let's see how this lands.
Oh
Presumably
boy.
not great.
Oh boy.
That's it for me. That's an early exit. Dude, my brain is not there right now. Holy hell. Give me 1 second, chat.
This is going well.
Fun though. It's actually an extremely fun game, and I very much look forward to these sessions. I just cannot think straight at the moment. Yeah, sorry, stream. This,
Oh, this isn't the good one. This is the bad one.
Oh, God! Oh, Jiminy Christmas, that's so many!
That was several more than I could handle. What do you want from me? Oh, you
Hang in
That's
there,
not gonna
champ.
nut.
You're doing
Nut.
great and we are proud of you.
no holding down for you boys. Oh, you're good.
Holy heck. I mean, I had too many pieces. Everything is slanted.
Okay, it's 6 and 6. Did I
My
win?
entire tower is a
Did I win?
slant, dude.
Did I win?
Where's
Yeah!
What?
He's never playing this game again.
What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. Why did it do that? How did
I think
that
mostly
happen?
just to irritate you.
What is wrong with this video game? Why is it wrong? Why does it do this? Why does it do everything in its power to destroy me? I don't understand what I did to wrong it so.
I feel like I could have gone. I want to. There's a piece there that I'm looking at. You see it. I'm trying to think about what I can do with that. I'm not sure what I can do with that. I'm trying to figure that out. I think it might be here. Pretty much right here. Oh god, here we go.
No. Oh.
I thought that would be a little bit more secure than it was. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not gonna lie. I'm extremely upset right about now. Can we go for a little redemption, maybe? I didn't.
I can do that, right? Yeah.
I needed a triple when I doubled it.
That's a little bit more dangly dongery than I like it.
And they're going crazy. See, and you're jiggling a
Oh
bit.
god. Oh
This is
Jesus.
fine. This is fine.
No, I don't
You
need
think I could
sleep.
go for the wedge? We'll take it.
If I needed sleep, I would hop off and go get sleep.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Jason's a Voliners thing. Specifically the way that people use the joke.
Yeah, a little tippy tappy. Yeah. And then, oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna risk the fall off.
Oh, I'd have gone for that on the right side. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna risk that. I think Zine probably took it, but I was too scared. I was too much of a scaredy. Zine really, it was, you know, you used to say I have the puzzles, but Zine really has the puzzles now.
That honestly, the practice the last week really helped there.
Mm-hmm.
Was this special or normal? I think it's normal. We had special last time, so
Clearly, it
would make sense.
Definitely alternate, and it wouldn't be
terms.
mean to us.
Who knows? Oh God, maybe you'll win-lose this one again.
I really, truly can't handle this any longer.
I'm already down to 1 life. I'm having a ball.
Alrighty then.
Oh, I don't have nowhere to put this. Okay.
My tower has gone a little bit wibbly wobbly.
Sorry about your wibble wobbles.
Yeah.
Mine's not a paragon of architecture either.
Oh no, I do not
Mine didn't
enjoy
do that, so I guess I shan't complain no more. Oh, we've started resonating those, so the end is nigh.
That really resonates with me, bro.
I know.
All right, bridge the gap, yeah.
That's not gonna. How did that
Okay,
stay?
Pete is needing to stop this.
I'm done. Goodbye, Crowell. Pete, you're doing amazing. I was so busy trying to reclaim my life that I couldn't do any offense.
I somehow got third place here.
Jordan for third place.
Yeah. How that's so strong
That was the
and
smoothest
fast.
tower I've ever had.
Jeez.
I'd live in that.
You did amaze balls. Not a whole lot of options here.
There have not been a lot of races.
Yeah, I guess that. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. I didn't like that not one bit.
Oh God, where am I gonna put that?
I should have done it. I should.
God,
What are you doing?
I've made mistakes. I've made mistakes.
Well, I
Surely
balls
that's
that
fine,
one up.
right?
Frick. Wait. Frick. Frick? Can that work? Oh, it worked. Holy frick.
Frick.
That's not gonna work though, is
No,
it?
that didn't work.
This'll work, right? This'll work.
I got some extra life out of that one.
Oh. That's not gonna happen. No, I
Oh, wait,
can't
change
do
the
that.
category away
Put
from
that there.
micros to not day
Yeah.
people.
That's all.
That's probably not a
You coulda-
bad
you coulda
idea, to
dangled
be
that off the
completely
square.
honest with you.
No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. I had an incident.
Not trying to bait
You're
anybody.
missing a leg.
Thank you.
I had an incident.
All right, so Pete's now a freaking like unstoppable force in these.
When did this happen?
Exactly. When did it happen?
When someone finds out, please let me know.
What am I doing? Bro, how the frick am I doing? How?
Why was that right when that game? Oh my god! Right when I.
Oh, my name's Jordan, and I remembered that it was a short race. Happened so quickly.
I was doing so
I
well
did?
until I suddenly wasn't doing well.
It worked. It worked. It makes up for everything.
Okay, it
I
makes
just
up
have
for
to not
everything.
do
You
what I
guys
did
heard
last
it.
time.
He's good. No more complaining.
I just have to not do what I did last time, man.
What, coming last?
Eh.
Have a good one, Mr. Streamer.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You did not. Thank you. Okay, this is
that's a good
okay.
boy.
Hmm. Oh, there goes that one. Hey, I don't like it when this happens.
Damn, see, I was on your ass like the whole round. I'm like, this dude wobbling, not wobbling, wobbling. God. Oh. Speed the middle one.
It's
Are
a
the
race for
avatars
seconds.
underneath really not a giveaway?
Don't
Like,
worry,
these guys
surely
down
I'll
here?
find a way to get third again.
Highlighting when we talk and everything? Is that not a giveaway? I expected that would like nullify the questions. See, I'm gonna be honest. Really?
Looking like very similar starts happening here. Dang, look at that dangly donger.
Where?
Beg your pardon?
That should work, right? What?
That should work, right? What? I guess it didn't work.
I do not understand. Oh God. Am I fricked? I'm fricked. Oh, frick. Dang it. Oh, this is another third place for me, guys. This is like the most Omega choke of all time. Oh my God, Pete.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jesus. I like that cheeky little zoom the other thing so it ends it before that one pushes things up. I didn't know you could do that.
Going for it
It
all.
usually
feeling-
it usually doesn't work, but occasionally.
I'm feeling a little inadequate.
He did the cheeky pull too, but you
At
still
that point,
took
I
it.
had to see just like how high of a number could I get.
Yeah, I feel you.
Oh my
Nicely
Oh,
done.
it could have been a 30, I think. I think that would have been a 30 if I didn't push for that far. Well, Jordan, you
So,
let it get to
We
a
could-
situation where it's
in
anybody's
theory,
game
we could
now.
all
Lose.
tie it. In theory, we could all tie.
Yeah, or Pete can win if he gets first here.
Oh yeah.
So really what's happened is I've gone and choked badly.
What the?
Nice one, dude.
What?
Oh.
This isn't gonna fit well. All right. This is fine.
Oh. I'm gonna need those back.
I just gave a little counterweight, okay?
Don't like that. I am definitely encountering some speed wobbles. They're starting much earlier than I hoped they would.
Why?
Oh, my tower is.
Oh God, why did I do that? No, 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 no!
Starting to move a bit.
Why
don't
have
say.
you done this?
All right. No! Oh, that's impossible to get out too.
I think I'm going all the way down, folks.
Oh,
I think I'm going all
God.
the way down.
Please give me concrete. Please give me concrete. Okay.
Okay. No problem.
I have
No problem.
no way to.
I'm
yeah,
gone.
I've
I'm
ruined
gone.
myself.
I'm gone.
Okay, settle.
My entire tower
Set-
is currently leaning.
Oh, settle. I'll give you a little bit of help.
Stop! Why?
Sit right there.
It just keeps going. Okay.
Sit right there.
No problem. Okay, still problem.
Oh,
Guys, I
it's
don't think
leaning
I'm
more
taking
to the right
first.
than the left.
There, Jordan built up.
Okay. How did I salvage that?
Ah!
Zine, did you get a blue shell?
I did. A bullet bill,
okay.
yeah.
Wait, where are your pieces?
Don't ask me that. Good win, boss.
All right, that's got to be it for me, everybody.
For you.
Very
Yep.
well.
All right.
Thanks for Gams.
Yep,
Great
yep.
games, boys. Appreciate the session
games
as
indeed.
always.
See you
Hope
next
y'all
time.
Have a
All
good
right.
night.
All right,
Or don't. But I'd prefer
want to thank
you
our
did.
sponsor, MC Pro Hosting, for
Oh.
providing the server that we weren't planning on. But thank you for checking out our sponsor. Links in the description. You can save 25% off on your first month hosting for Minecraft, adventure maps, modded, or even vanilla. Whatever it is you want to do, go ahead and do it with them. So thank you to them for sponsoring. Also, don't forget to like, subscribe, and leave a comment letting us know what your favorite tower failure was, and we'd love to read it and see it and have you be a part of it. Don't forget, we do these live, twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles, twitch.tv/PeteZahHutt, twitch.tv/Zine. Throw a follow, it doesn't cost you anything. Anything for you guys before you go?
That's all for me.
Good stuff. See you
All right.
later.
Bye, guys.
Later.
All right, bye-bye.
Goodbye. Hey. I think I just skipped like the last hour of my life. Yeah, Trigger Towers is enjoyable. Trigger Towers is it's a very fun game, admittedly. Oh god. Dude, I'm gonna show you guys what Abe sent me. Oh my fuck. This is what Abe sent me. He said, "What happened here?" God, man. Oh, just so stupid. Just so stupid.
It's okay, Mr. Strimmer, happens to the best of us.
Utais, I was looking through the Spark, the profiling. Well, actually, that was a different thing. Never mind. I was looking. I was. Catch combo versions looking like game release numbers. Because I mean, like, I've had, what, we had that one JSON file issue or whatever when thank you. That is the thing that I need the most right now is to be told that I need to change my battery. We had that one thing where the JSON file, like, had that one wrong, like, formatting thing and it's caused the whole thing to not be read. I had no clue that, like, this error in the config would just lock the server saying cannot load any data packs and just everything was fucked. There was, like, this code or, like, this command line in the, console that was, like, dex reset or something. I don't know why that popped up, but I was like, please don't tell me that somehow, like, everybody's Pokedex just got reset or some shit like that. IntelliSense, my beloved. I mean, IntelliSense wouldn't have even helped here because, like, I edit this config specifically from the control panel. I just use the control panel on the web hosting, so I'm not using, like, an FTP file accessor or anything like that, but, yeah. Hey, Pete, would you get involved with the influencer boxer thing? Johnstone, you see my physical stature, right? You, I feel like you're smart. You can probably tell like I'm a like fairly skinny guy. I think if I got punched once, I'd probably die. Like, so it wasn't 200. Yeah, you know, that's a positive way of looking at it, to be honest. Christian is great, but not lasting ring more than 20 seconds. That's not the first time I've heard that. not the song I'm looking for. That was funny. What, this? Or the, oh, Jason? What was funny? If there's humor somewhere, I'd love to know what it is. Boxing only cares about technique and endurance, not much about stature. Do you see these things? How much damage do you think this would do to somebody else before it hurts more to me? I can punch a piece of Tupperware and it would probably break a knuckle. You gonna be wearing gloves? Alright, let's go down the line here. Alright, let's talk about this part of my body then. The wrist part then, that happens after the gloves. Glove makes contact. You put gloves. What a great invention. Playing PvP games, everything comes back to Minecraft. Fragile little hands. Thanks for calling them little men. They're actually not little for that matter. Your parents will know a lot about that. Tupperware pretty strong. To be fair, it is. At least it's not scoliosis. Well, yeah, true, to be honest. At least the scoliosis is just located in my spine. That's why Pete just has like a full 3-year training arc. What's this 3-year training arc that I'm talking about? Sassy streamer. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I'd want to play Dota right now, but I've lost 300 MMR in the last 2 days. Like, 3 days. What are the plans? I don't know right now. I need a second. That's what happens when you don't visit me. True, true. When's your bookings? When are you free? 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 10-kilometer run and go bald. I get that reference. Was the extra decimal do? Does it make it crash or does it lower the odds? It turns it into not a number and the server says, fuck you, and then just doesn't start. I'm gonna take this screenshot and make it an emote. Dota will be pogged. Dota sounds like a good time to get it back. Patch note. Also refuses to communicate as to why it's broken. I don't think there was anything in the config that indicated that that was the issue. I'm at HP becoming NAN sometimes. It's the Hellfire Spaghetti Cutting with Astral Sorcery. In that case, it's a number parsing exception. The data pack failure was good, though. It avoided breaking your server for good. How would the data pack failure avoid breaking the server for good, though? Like, what's the prevention in not loading that? Because it's part of the config, right? The YMLs. It's not part of the data packs. I guess like I understand how one error can just cause the entire thing to hang. Like I get it, that happens in so many cases, right? I just don't fully understand why certain problems arise from it as a result, I guess. If it would keep loading the mod, or if it keep loading the mod would load with missing data and possibly result in corruption. Oh yeah, I guess so. I don't think that would have anything to do with the data packs then, but corruption on that side, yeah, that makes sense. Have we done stretches we talked about for your spine? Yes, sir. Yes, doc. Who's all on right now? Brian, Abe, and Shodu. Parser just can't jump over the 120 and read the rest of the file. The format is just wrong, so it doesn't know how to continue reading from there. Failing to load files properly can lead to really bad behavior and cause even more damage to the server. Well, that's good then. I'm glad there's good failsafes in order. Been promoted to developer. Imagine loading it, but it couldn't load the world data, and so generating default if they had a failback or empty chunks. Fallback. I demoted Abe to dev and promoted you to player. Enjoys stress-free life. You demoted him to dev? Fuck, what was he before? Oh, you owner now? I've been fucking up everything that I touch, man. Abe was just talking to me about, there's another issue with the server, so... Let me show you guys something. Let me show you this. So... If you haven't seen what this is a structure block. Structure blocks are how Minecraft, at least after, I think, 1.13, Wutax was telling me, loads structures into the game. most new structures and some old ones that got remade load in this way, and it's how a lot of data packs and mods for that matter now load in structures. Pixelmon uses structure blocks to load in things like grottos, raid dens, arenas, everything, right? For the most part, it's all through structure blocks. And it's also how you spawn structures to edit them and save over them if you want to. So, this is a hidden grotto. So this one is Badlands Hidden Grotto. So this is what you'll see for a grotto. This is how it generates in. I was going through and changing all of these grottos to have Master Ball loot that isn't a one-time use. My music's way too loud. So I changed the Master Balls to be per player instead of one-time use because editing in the config this loot to be per player doesn't affect generated structures for some reason. So I had to go in manually and do it. I blundered a bit. By a bit, I mean it's entirely my fault and I'm extremely upset about it. So when a structure generates in this box right here, this isn't air that's surrounding it. Right? It's air right now, but when the structure is actually saved to the file, it's saved with this thing called structure void, which is this block right here. And if I place it, you'll see that it looks like air, but there's a little hitbox right here. There's an outline for where it is. So in every space that's not a block or an entity in this structure, there's structure void, at least in the data file for it, the NBT file for it. I made a mistake that when I was going through and loading all these structures, editing the Pokeball, and then going back and saving it under the same name, I forgot that structure void despawns when you generate it in, even by command. So when I saved it over, it saved with air instead of structure void. So in all the new chunks, all of the hidden grottos now just spawn with air around them. Instead of what the structure void would normally do, where it would mesh it in cleanly into the world, it wouldn't replace any blocks that weren't part of the terrain, or like part of the thing that was supposed to get replaced, right? So like if a structure was like from here to here, like these 3 blocks, it would only replace this one. It wouldn't fuck with these 2 blocks of the terrain, right? Because it doesn't need to. But with the way that I generate it in, it'll get rid of that terrain because it's trying to put air in there, not the structure void. So, yeah. From 7k out to 12k radius, all of the dens are like that because I did that and then pre-generated in the world, so that's the entirety of the server. So, I've definitely done some good things, but my rust when it comes to managing a server is very obvious, and I'm making a lot of blunders that are not, just unhappy with myself in some regards. A little oopsie. It's ugly as fuck is the problem. Like, it's just not good. I don't know if there's like a desert or something I can show like around here to demonstrate. Deserts are where it's like the most obvious with some of the grottos that are spawning in by air. Not all of them are spawning in that way, but like, oh yeah, Swan Boat as well too is one we manually changed because that one had a Master Ball loot that was not per player. But they still work? No, yeah, they're still completely functional. They just look like they've been copy and pasted in incorrectly. They're not meshed with the world anymore. I'm probably not going to come back here, so I'm just going to see if I can find like a... I don't know where a hidden grotto would be underground, to be completely honest, but maybe I could find a spot here or something. And it's like a really juiced out cave, goddamn. Should I just dug down? I might honestly just go back and dig down there and start mining. I was already in this area. Just dig down at a random spot so I don't exactly find the cave again. That's a den. We didn't fuck with dens. By we, I mean me. It's not the worst mistake you could have made. No, it's not. It's just annoying. It's one that I can't exactly undo is the problem, right? Like, I can fix the structures for when we expand the border next, but in the meantime, like, and it wasn't a small expansion either, right? Someone gave the numbers in chat earlier, but like, extending the world border from 7K to 12K makes the world 2.94 times as big as it was before. So that's a lot, like, most of the terrain where the structures are fucked like that. Which art did you use? Herman Miller. Doctor recommended. So why there was a water block in the tower or in the lower level of the boats? I know the boat that you're talking about. I don't know exactly why that's the case. If it's just meant to signify drowning. Maybe that is just like the structure block not getting loaded incorrectly. That's a den that wasn't fucked with. Can I really not find a grotto? I don't want to do locate because locate can crash a server. Because locate, to my knowledge, runs on single thread. It's not a multi-threaded command. So if that thread times out, then the entire server crashes. I've done that a couple of times. Not like while people have been on, but like while setting up single player and multiplayer on here, doing /locate structure has crashed the server a couple of times. I'm sure there's like a mod or something where you could change it to, yeah, I didn't fuck with these, thankfully. Yeah, locate's terrible. Grottos. I don't even want to do locate biome, to be honest. Locate biome's probably more seamless, but... Actually, didn't I fly over to a desert at some, like, other end of the... Hold on one second. I think I was near a desert at some point, like, far out. Trying to scale where the world border is. Is it here? No. I'll find the spot eventually. Maybe I won't. Ah, are you there? No. That's not the desert. Is that the desert? That's the desert. Although I think I generated this in before I... Oh no, this is before I pre-gen the world. Maybe I'd still be able to go over here. What is that? TP 10,000, 11,000. There's an async locate mod? Yeah, I'd be happy to give that a try. What's up, Alfred? How you doing? Gives the server a bit of character, it keeps it interesting. That's a way of looking at it, yeah. Admittedly, it's something that I'm sure not many people will care about too often. I just was watching, I don't know why this is happening. I don't know what this is. Like, I know it's this is part of the custom NPCs mod. I don't know why that's doing what it's doing at all, if it's like a scheduled task that I'm not aware of, but I don't have any NPCs set up to do any questing. So I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Unless maybe that's someone, like, walking near the NPC at spawn? I don't know. What is normal? Catch 10 normal type. 25 normal type Pokemon, actually. Alright, there's no desert anywhere near here. I don't really want to explore the world when I'm in creative mode. It's lame. Yeah, I don't want to be doing what I'm doing right now. If anything makes grows easier to see, which people will love. If it were at spawn, it would be ticking constantly. Wait, what were we talking about? I want to go back here. Negative 11,000, negative 5,000. Oh, got you. Take your time. Take your time. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, man, all in all, it's not anything to really worry about. Everything's fine. It's not the end of the world. Server's up and running. Everything's good. That's why we have multiple people working on the server.
Yay, 6 months.
If I fuck up, Abe and Wu-Tax are around to remedy. If Abe fucks up, that simply would not happen. Also, level 59 Arbok. Jesus Christ. One thing I have been noticing, and I don't know what to attribute to this, but since I increased the level cap from 40 to 60, a lot more ultra rare spawns are spawning in the world. And I don't know what to make of it, because it doesn't make... I don't know if it makes sense or not. Dude, Abe and I were messing around with... We were on last night at like 1 a.m. It was just us because the server was restricted to whitelist. And we were messing around at his base for... We were trying to get the permissions mod to work. And so we were kind of just like AFK at his base for a little bit. And I don't know how, because we weren't paying attention to the game really. There were like 6 pincers just stood on top of trees, like surrounding Abe's base. And a pincer is an ultra rare spawn. There were like 6 of them in like a closed in area. Ultra rare are more rare because they mostly spawn in their own level range. At least the way I've decided to interpret it. I don't know, man. It's strange. So, like, if anybody's been walking around and, like, seeing more rare Pokemon, this is, like, a thing that just is a thing now. I don't know. I really don't have a damn clue. When he got a shiny one outside his base during the event? Dude, this guy's just paralyzing all my team. What the hell? Jesus, man. Leave me alone. It's a good poke to be catching him, though, to be honest. They're doing a ritual? Yeah, something like that, man. Nice dust ball, by the way. Daytime, by the way. The Arbok does return. IV's 5. Not too great. How's your nature? Well... How many healers? Holy shit. I do actually want to catch combo Growlithe. I don't have an adamant. I don't have an adamant nature. I should go to the end and catch combo some Ekans so I can get more synchronized Pokemon. Or more synchronized stuff.
Wanna show some love for Mr.
Yeah, I should
Streamer.
actually do that.
The server is amazing, and the content has been great. Every server has hiccups, no doubt.
Yo, Big Bob, thank you very much for the 15. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ekans? Not Ekans. Abras. Thinking of the wrong Pokemon. Also, I don't think I did the timings right or something on the rain. For some reason, it's a lot more frequent than it was in testing. Like, the rain's supposed to be significantly less frequent than it was before, but right now it seems to be running at, like, vanilla Minecraft frequency. Not sure, to be honest. Okay, take the rock helmet off of Corviknight while catching pokes. I'm just probably not going to use Corviknight while catching pokes, admittedly. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea, though. Yeah, I'll just take that off for right now. Repeat ball's a good one to have. That ball don't need. Everything else is pretty good. Rain's beautiful. Yeah, man, rain and shaders is actually really pleasant. Like, I enjoy the visual of it a lot. But it does rain a lot, and not everybody uses shaders. So for those people, it's probably pretty shit. It's probably not very good. But I do like it quite a bit, though. Hi! What's up, Noah? Oh, that invasions because I saw the Pokeballs from Legends Arceus. Yeah, I don't know if we have any, like, of those mechanics then. Not sure. These flutes are with a crazy amount, to be honest. Helps you very. Oh yeah, I got an ability patch, by the way. Kind of insane. Yeah. So it was like trying to tell me, hey, so the whole like Pokeball thing respawning, that works. It's just not for the structures, but like it works for like hidden loot that you find with the item finder. I was like, oh really? He's like, yeah, come over to me. And he showed me one that he found legitimately, and I right-clicked it and I got an ability patch. So it was during testing, but it was a legitimate find. I was like, do I keep this? And he's like, yeah, why wouldn't you? So, whenever we want to, we can get a hidden ability on a Pokemon. I was wondering how crazy it would be to, because I don't know when else I'll get the chance to be able to do it. Sorry, Ibler, that I'm not streaming Vault Hunters right now, boss. Sorry, I'm doing something different, my man. I appreciate you, boss. No worries at all, brother. I just appreciate you being here. No worries? No, I said no worries. Fuck you. You can't steal what I said. I said no worries to you. I'm worried. You know what? Maybe we're both worried. Leave me alone. I do want to hop on Ball Hunters. I just, so, I haven't updated yet, and I haven't really, like, seen much of the patch. I'm going in, like, completely blind. I've had, like, zero time to do anything else, like, when it comes to, like, absorbing information, I guess. So I haven't read the patch notes, and I haven't updated my client or anything yet. So I'm, like, going in completely blind. I just don't know if I'm ready to do that at this moment. Your lighting makes it look like you're in a coffee shop? I love that. It's kind of exactly what I'm going for, to be honest. You want a cup? Want a cuppa? Are you selling... No, you're selling hourglasses. Are you selling Dawnstones? No. I was gonna say, because there's a shiny event happening again on Sunday. Like, what if we hard focus a shiny Shuckle and I use the ability patch and just go with the Fuckle Strut on a shiny tournament? Dude, you guys want to talk about a crazy patch? I don't play, but I heard about it. Anyone play Dota in here? Like, not auto chess. I'm talking like base Dota. Holy fuck. Valve literally dropped Dota 3 last night and just said, oh yeah, it's like a 0.33 update. What's up, Em? How you doing? You're a League frog? Dota is base since when? My bro told me about that patch. Yeah, but they actually decided, hey, so by the way, we just made the map 40% bigger. Have fun. And then, like, just everything. Oh my god, it was insane to read about, man. I never watch Dota outside of TI because I'm just not really in the scene for it too much. But there's like a league thing happening this weekend or next weekend. One of them too. I need to check and see what weekend it is. It might be tomorrow. But it was like some competitive thing happening, and I so badly want to just watch that and just see what kind of bullshit they come up with. April 26th, a major tournament starts. What's the name of it again? Just to make sure we're talking about the same thing, because I feel like I remember hearing about something. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. I probably don't need to make that right now, I don't think. Berlin Major? Was it the Berlin Major? I feel like there was something else that I heard about. I don't remember, though. Yeah, I digress. I think I'm gonna be watching some Dota. I think I'm gonna be watching a little bit of Dota just to see the some of the bullshit that's going on with that, because it looks hilarious, to be honest. Alright. Let's go do some Mind Adventures for a bit. Oh, Dream League! That was it, that was it. That's already happening? Yeah, Dream League was what I was hearing about. That's what it was. Alright, where are we right now? Far enough away. Far enough away. Did I loot this already, or was I... Oh, I think I was here for... Oh yeah, I already claimed this loot. I was fucking around with some stuff. I think I claimed that loot and threw it out. Yeah, so, the air block thing also happens with these. Thankfully, it's not nearly as noticeable, but yeah. I really dropped the ball on this, yeah. I really dropped the ball on that. Why not load the chest inside? It's a lot of stuff I already... That's not where my water goes. It's a lot of stuff that I already have and don't need anymore of right now. I've got like a pretty stable economy at the moment. I'm just trying to keep my inventory clear for some mining. That's all. Are you going for Ditto again? Yes. I'm still upset about what happened to the Melton. I'm still pretty upset about it. Gotta be honest. Wait. Stop that. That works. Got that chocolate. Sig, are you just coming in and updating on like, hey guys, got dinner. Hey guys, got some dessert. Shiny Absol. Oh, that's a good one. Did Elm ever get a shiny Snorlax? I was watching him stream for a bit and he was talking about getting that. That'd be an insane... I'm assuming no. That'd be an insane find though if he did. Trios are, having a better time than I am right now. Watching you mine gives me anxiety. Why? Is that mouse guy? You just jump? Guys are fun to maneuver around it, man. Oh, 59 Woobat? Jesus Christ. This high level of pokes is kind of trippy after seeing nothing but 40s around for a while. Oh, got you, Mask. Got you, Mask. I've been online much lately. Was Focus here? Do you have a base or anything? I do have a base. It's not like a house. I need to rebuild. The focus right here is I'm trying to get Melton. And in chance of that, trying to get a Ditto. And you get that by smelting ores. A lot of mining's involved, but... Because the thing is... With the whole, like, Melton to Ditto thing... I don't know if I want to ask. I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want to be told. I'm gonna keep that one to myself, actually, I think. Wait until it happens and then be surprised or disappointed. There is here not mining coal. I don't really need much more coal at the moment. I'm pretty good on that back at the base. And smelting only applies to metals. I just don't need it. What are the odds of a Melton and spawning? So the way that a Melton works is whenever you pull an item, or not an item, whenever you pull a metal out of a furnace, there's a 1 in 3,072 chance that a Melton will appear next to you. That tallies for every item that you pull out of the furnace. So if you pull out like a stack at once, it'll proc that chance 64 times. And then there's a 25% chance that that Melton can become a Ditto. That's not the only way to get a Ditto. Because of the border expansion, we could go around looking for a modified jungle and potentially have Mew spawn, and we try cloning Mew. That's another way of getting it. There's a couple of ways of doing it, essentially. Ads. That's our plan. Second, you started responding. I was one claw immune to this. I don't know if the mechanic's been changed at all since the last time that I did it on pixelmon. So, I don't know. Because the way that you did it before was you'd use a cloning machine.
Love you, Pete.
It's a very strong word to use right there. Alpha Shinobi, thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate you. Nice to the 5-monther, boss. Holy iron. Zombie duos still spawn in haunted towers? I think they can. The chance of spawning is extremely rare, though. I know Miyang was trying to get a ditto spawn in a haunted tower for a good while. I don't think it ever did. I feel like I would have heard about that if that happened. But I do believe there's still a chance of that happening, yeah. Oh, Alpha. I was mostly just cocking around with you, boss, but I appreciate you. I enjoy the content, man. Great to have you around. I did this again. Oh, my water. My water. Pog. There's no way that worked. One in 1,000 chance of catching some Pokemon like Rattata, so there's an option as well. True. I think mining is definitely still better though. Because like one vein right here for like every 3 blocks that I mine is essentially like a full catch, right? And I feel like there's a little bit less effort involved. I guess the downside is that you're in the fucking mines on a pixelmon server. That's probably like a pretty considerable downside. I think I'm going to run out of platinum though. Especially now that we can smoke up some apricorns. Emerald is actually crazy pog. Because you need emerald for move tutors, and emerald is not very easily obtained. That's a lot of ore. Does the Pokemon combine for you? Not everybody can be Kelvin.
Is this Vault Hunters or Pixelmon Kappa Pride?
Kappa Pride. Congrats, man. Never much those 7 months, Evergreen. I appreciate you. Pick life? Preferably my own. Maybe a different one if it was tempting enough. I think you meant the Pictura. Oh, red. Someone got a Mending yet? No, I haven't really fished to be honest. Mending isn't like super critical outside of an Elytra, because you can just make a new pick and like generally it's fine. Oh, I don't want to go down here. There's another spot that I want to go. This cave's just so big, man. Hardstone. Oh, but Pokemon Zerble Stone that boosts the power of rock type moves. Pog you. I don't know, string's actually probably pretty good to be honest. Flying gems. Thank you. I'll do that one here. You know, it's crazy enough, but the season 4 of Ball Hunter's joke was funnier the third time that I read it in chat. That's kind of crazy. Favorite Pokemon? Arcanine. I'm a pretty big sucker for that fire dog, I'll be honest. I want to find a way to change the auto-saving from 6 minutes to like 30 or something. Or like every, maybe not an hour, but like every 30 minutes. Because the second of lag that happens every 6 minutes is a little obnoxious. Not the biggest deal, it's just... I feel like for people who, like everyone that's not an op that can't see the saving game thing on there, people just kind of assume that it's just like server lag when it's really not. I think public perception is a very interesting thing, right? Because when we had the update with a pack update on here, and that morning everybody was like lagging out and half the people couldn't even keep a connection, right? The face first thing was something happened with the update. Like, everything was running fine, and then I updated the pack and the server with new mods, and then suddenly nobody could keep a connection. And it's like, so there was something wrong with the update. But that wasn't the case at all. There was nothing wrong with the update, or any of the mods for that matter. It was just so perfectly coincidentally timed that me restarting the server to update it, like just that one server restart, routed our server box I don't know, through a bad node or something, like a bad tunnel for a lot of people. And we had to have a server moved from LA to Texas because the LA one was just giving us problems with their box and their data center or whatever. But it's like, all that paints is this idea that it was the update, like the update caused it, you know? When realistically, reverting the update would not have helped at all. Even if, like, I hadn't updated, that same exact thing would have happened as well too at that time. It was just bound to, right? And it's just so, like, wild how things may seem, like, especially in game development, right, between, like, the developers and people who are playing, things seem a certain way, but, like, realistically, that might not be the case at all. Also didn't bring any wood, so I can't repair my pickaxe. It's quite upsetting. Did forget to bring wood. Like, I was literally sitting in a call with Wutax when he was explaining, like, no, it's just a server connection. Like, it's nothing to do with the mods. And he was showing me on a Spark profile, like, look, these things would be going up in number like crazy if it had anything to do with mods, but it's not. Like, it's just a connection issue with the server. We just need to get it moved over. And even with me seeing it in front of me, I was like, you're not convincing me. I was like, I don't believe you. It's the update. Like, I've done something. There's no way. So to expect other people to, like, believe that it wasn't the update, I'm not necessarily talking about, like, the players on the server, because, like, if I told them it had nothing to do with the update, I'm sure they'd believe me. But, like, for me to try and convey to other people, like, it has nothing to do with the update that I pushed, and it was just gonna happen no matter what, is, like, this is almost unbelievable. And you're like, no, that sounds ridiculous. That's not the case. No, it's not true. Like, it was the update. Nothing was wrong before the update. Star piece. Alright, I need to go back home. I can't count the amount of times on my fingers that I've clicked the book instead of going back through the wasteland. That's gotta be worth more than 750, man. I gotta change that. Yo, I are there almost 30 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Speaking of resubs and subs, Lund said thank you very much for the 6 months. AC Camper, thank you very much for the 13. Dr. Scoliosis, thanks for the Brandon Tier 1 boss. Thanks again for the 6-monther. PD8907, thank you very much for the Primer. Starlight Honey, thank you very much for the Tier 1. Maybe Mad, thank you very much for the 18 months. Cash Slice, thanks for the 8 months. What's Super, thank you very much for the 4. Realistic, thanks for the 11. Snaps, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. TVM Monster, thank you very much for the 8 months. Davey, thank you very much for the 23. Lusaurus, thank you very much for the 510. Appreciate you a lot. Chip shouts to the $1. Sorry for saying you should put Melton. Oh. And mods, get that guy. Thanks for the 500 snaps. I appreciate that. David, thank you very much for the 13. Liverbird, thank you very much for the 500 bits. Nasilia V, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Means a lot. Thank you as always. Yo, Monolith, thanks for the 5 gifted, boss. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Went through in total, it's pretty good. Pretty good return from 6. 2 stacks of diamonds nearly, Jesus. Have you watched any of the Valid VCT Americas matches? I remember you mentioning wanting to watch more pro games. Nah, I haven't really been keeping up with that. I should be, but I'm not. I'm really down for the song right now, to be honest. Is that a new plate? Nah, it's not a new plate. 2 stacks of healers. True. Actually true. Hold on 1 sec. What? Dude. What are the other ones that I have? Are you kidding? Okay, man. Fuck it, dude. It stacks to 8? Okay, man. That's so much head. What am I gonna do with all that, man? There are more bodies in the chest, I think? Unless I'm seeing them, I don't think so. Oh, there's tails. Oh, okay, so we're just lacking the leg and body then. Alright. What do we have? Oh, you're not supposed to be here. Wait, no, you have sync, don't you? No, you have Q-Charm. You should be over with Googe. You should be over with sync. Now, where's my other... Where's my other one of you? That's inner focus. Modest. High attack, low special defense. High special, low speed. Low attack, high speed. Low attack, high defense. High special attack, low attack. Modest. All these kind of suck for Porygon, to be frank. Should probably wait on crafting Porygon until I get a better nature one, just so I don't have to rely on finding mints for it. I'm still pretty good in the healer department. It's really good. Damn, really? She is extremely good for a bargain. Yo, far away. Hey, never much so tier 3 boss. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Come on, server. Keep it going. There you go. There you go. Alright, thank you. That's all I need from you. Hi, Sylvaneva. Oh, jeez, we got a lot going on right here. Seems to be gone now, though. But if we get Shiny Ditto before the event on Sunday? Shiny Ditto? How the hell would I do that? That'd be a miracle if that happened, but I'm open for ears on how I make that happen. Is the event on Sunday? We're doing a Shiny event on Sunday. Same time as today. A Carl's Jr. fan or a Hardee's enjoyer? I don't think I've ever eaten at Hardee's before. Carl's Jr.'s fine. It's just really dry. But in terms of, like, burger size, though, like, Carl's Jr. is crazy. Like, so many of their burgers are, like, 800 calorie and above. I got some hefty food there. You go there and you want to fill up, you're gonna be fed when you're done there. So I feel like in terms of, like, price, Carl's Jr. is, like, a pretty good bargain. I don't know if I'd go as far as say bargain, but, like, it's like a pretty good amount of food for the money, I feel. Undefeated every much low 35. And now I'm freaking hungry, man. The heck am I gonna do about that? It's 8:30, surely places are open for delivery. Oh, you don't know Spokane. What day of the week is it? It's a Friday, to be fair. No, it's Friday. Places will actually be open. I was gonna say, if it was a weekday, it's probably just fast food now at this point. Outside of, like, maybe Chipotle. Also, Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's is fucking clutch, man. Sandwich quality is not the craziest, but you know what? If anything, it's reliable. And if you're hungry at, like, midnight, and you don't want to just barf down fast food, it's not a bad choice. Definitely saves my ass quite a bit. What's up, Fafner? How you doing? That has been, a bit stress. But everything's chilling, so. You know, it's kind of like, the day was long, but there's not really, like, anything bad that came from it. Like, everything's good, so. Yeah, day's good then, I guess. Cooking is an option? Yeah, let me just go then stream to cook real fast. I do need to get back to the idea of meal prepping, though. It's something that I was hovering around for a good while, and then life happened. But I want to get back to the idea of meal prepping. For streams. That'd be nice. HelloFresh? So, there's kind of two reasons why those meal delivery services are just something that I never intend on really trying. For one, and it's not to say that they're bad by any means. Because they are cheap as shit in comparison to delivery, right? For one, I'm a picky eater, so most of the things that they'd send me would probably be stuff that I dislike. Like, every time I've gone to a website and seen, like, what their menu for the week is, I'm like, I would eat 2 things off of here. At, like, the most. And then, most of the time, they're like, oh my god, this week's meal is only... What the hell, I've already been here? I just circled around. This week's meal is only, like, 390 calories, and I'm like, great, can you send me 3 of those? It was like there's not too many options for ones where it's like, yeah, so here's your lunch for the day, this is 1,200 calories in total. And I'm like, perfect. Oftentimes it would be like me having to prepare 2 of the meals at once for me to get like a good serving out of it. That's the thing, I'm like, okay, so pasta is like a pretty general option for a lot of these, like, meal services. But I'm looking at this pasta and I'm thinking, okay, this is like 410 calories of pasta. Like, whenever I make pasta for lunch, I do like 800 at a minimum, not including like sauce and a protein on there. So I'm thinking, there's no way that any of these services would actually like fill me up. For people that don't eat a lot though, or like eat in smaller portions, it's probably fantastic. Going to the market when it's 8 a.m. Brian Earl is always the best. There's something oddly therapeutic about like going to the supermarket at like 6 a.m. right when it opens. Oh yeah, Black Hood, we are very, very much the same. I find a thing I like from a restaurant, and like that's the thing I order. I've got my limited rotation of... Oh, in fairness, I was about to try this like Hawaiian place for the first time. I was nearly in a mood where I was like, damn, I'm just gonna try something completely out of left field. Chad, tell me how good you think this sounds. I know it's entirely subjective. I'm probably gonna get like a lot of people saying it sounds fucking amazing. And to be fair, that was me the other day. I would have ordered it, but the reviews for the restaurant are not the best as of recent, and I was kind of in like a pretty like hangry mood. I was thinking like, I gotta make sure that if I'm gonna be ordering something, like this is good no matter what, and nobody messes up my order, so I just wanted something that's super reliable. There's a place that I want to try that has this like Aloha burger. It's 2 quarter-pounder patties with grilled pineapple, teriyaki sauce, and light mayo. And I was thinking, outside of the mayo, that sounds pretty fucking good, man. Like, that sounds a little rich, but that could probably taste pretty damn good, you know? Do you have any Filipino food nearby? Super calorie dense and really tasty. I don't know the first thing when it comes to that kind of food. If you wouldn't mind, would you like describe maybe a meal for me or something? Like what it consists of? Yeah, shines today? I wasn't really on for the event. I mostly hopped on like with 30 minutes left of the event and wasn't really shiny hunting at that point. I did get a shiny Ekans from Puns. It's for a berry trade, so that was pretty pog. We going for Melton again? Yeah, just a little Melton mining right now. What day is tomorrow? Saturday? Oh, Saturday. Just trying to think. Scheduling wise. Shiny Melton for the tourney. I don't even know how much mining that would require. Jesus. Like, to be able to get a catch combo going for Melton, first of all. And, like, once you've got that, you just have 70,000 ores on, like, just in your storage, and you spend the entire shiny event just smelting ores. You have 6 shinies for the tourney? Oh, I've got plenty of shinies. None that I've really honed down on yet. So, the shinies that I have... I got Shiny Marowak, Joltik, Roly-Coly, Vanillite, Pineco, Whismur, Spupa, Hondur, Ursaring, Absol, and Ekans. At the moment, my team would probably wind up being some combination of, like, Marowak, Hondur, Ursaring, and Absol. I feel like those are the 4, like, primary pokes that I have at the moment. It's not a bad roundup, to be honest. Shiny Ursaring is a crazy find. Joltik for Sticky would be good. Is Joltik a good setup, Mon? The Antsy is spawned in a mountains biome. Oh. That's me, I think. Is that it right there? Is that it right there? Oh, shit. Celine really wanted one of those? Oh, shit. Should I have my Rocky helmet on right now? And it dies in a wall? No, not a second time. Do I have, what pokes do I have on me right now? Yeah, this is good. This is fine. Use Flail, did you now? Level 59, you've got some weight on you. You got some level on you. Jesus, that did nothing. Damage you a little bit. Let's see what Eric can do to you. There's no way I kill level 60 with a dual wing beat. Not very effective. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. What about Rock Slide? That's a good bit. It's Rock and Fairy? Crunch probably wouldn't be good then, right? Dark bad against Fairy, I think it is. I'm just gonna keep doing Rock Slide for a little while. Then move over to Scyther for False Swipe. Alright, you are not critting. I'll tell you that much. So the thing about my Scyther is that, is weak as fuck. And my Scyther dies here? Thanks, Scyther. Really good, man. Ball time. The nighttime right now? I have no idea. I don't think it's nighttime. That spells work in caves, but I don't know about pixelmon? Interesting. You have a timer ball? Oh, yeah, I was waiting until turn 15. And by that I mean turn 16. So many balls left? I do have 131 center Pokeballs. I'm good on balls. Definitely good on balls. Guess tire balls and dust balls are about the same. Downside about the cold weather dissipating and it getting warmer out is that I'm back to the time of year where gnats are starting to fly around my house. And I cannot think of something as insignificant as a gnat that can ruin my day to such a large degree. Hey! Oh, that was quick. Damn. What you got? Holy fuck. That is fine. It's meant to be a defensive Pokemon, so 0 defense is, yikes. That's cool, though. Can't ride it. Not a mountable poke. Clear body prevents our Pokemon from lowering its stats. Alright. Legendary rock fairy type Pokemon. That's a cool combination, to be honest. Four times, Steel kind of fucks it up, though, to be honest, though. So, eh. Are Master Balls and Pixelmon? Yeah, they're pretty rare, though, as you would imagine. That's a pretty cool poke. Scyther did absolutely fuck all. I gotta get my Scyther leveled up. Possibly evolved. Still pretty uncommon, though? I mean, it felt like half the teams were running Corviknight. Including myself. Corviknight's a beast. Is there an end to Pixelmon? Not really. There might be, like, I don't know if single player works exactly with this. There might be something with gym badges. Where that's like quote unquote the end. Actually, go back home and smell what I already have. See if we get lucky. This private server? Yes. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye. Nothing yet. It's not a fortunable thing. It's not a fortunable thing. Not sure why I did that. Am betting on that pick? Nope. Are you having fun? Yeah, I love pixelmon. I was tired. Sorry, I think... I think I may need to end, to be honest. I might grab myself some really quick dinner and just go to bed. And then wake up early for a VH stream. I think I might start tomorrow with VH in the new update. And then hop into Pixelmon. But I am in absolutely no position to digest an entirely new update. Plus, doing it at like 9 p.m. isn't exactly the greatest time. Admittedly. That was just kind of an unfortunate day with scheduling and streaming combined. But, yeah, I think we'll... What's up, Baltimore? I'm gonna differ right now. I'll hop on tomorrow, super early, with a lot more energy, and... we'll check out VH and see what's been going on there. I'm gonna wait until these all get smelted up, though. No Meltons for now. Would a steel lure increase Melton spawn rate? No, lures are specifically for wild spawns, not any other form of spawning. It does show you how improbable a 1 in 3,072 chance really is. We got pretty damn lucky with our first two spawns. Even still, like, the Melson that we have is fantastic. All 3 perfect IVs in the 3 perfect stats, like, that's... Holy shit! Never mind anything I just said. Hold on. Hold on. Come back here. That is the tiniest Melton I've ever seen. No, no, no! Ah! Don't catch. Don't catch. Pop out of the ball. Thank you. Hey guys, I'm just gonna hop off for the night. I'm just gonna hop off. Yeah, it's tired. We'll do Valorant. Oh man. There's a Ditto that you gotta get a shiny Metagross on Sunday. What would it being a Ditto of any? What's the correlation there? Did you get a Breloom? Learn Spore and False Swipe? I'm assuming Spore is, like, paralyzed or something? Oh, breeding for Metagross? Oh. Because I told you to? Yeah, I can't argue with that. Spore's 100% accuracy sleep. What the? Oh, God. Yeah, sleep move would be nice right about now. I do need better pokes for catching wilds like this. Especially when I'm trying to shove this thing into a standard Pokeball, that's for sure. Parasect's one of the better ones. It would not lie to me. It wouldn't lie to me. You saucy bitch. Look at you. Dancing on that leaf. According to Catch Calculator, you have a 50% chance to catch within 10 Pokeballs. 95 chance with 42 Pokeballs. Hog. I'm gonna leave this battle. Considering it's I know it's a legendary, I don't remember how many moves it has. I could probably just check the Melton, or the Melmetal that I have right now. But I didn't know how many moves it has, and I don't want it to go above turn 30 at level 5. So only got 2, then SPB's gonna run out, and I'm gonna be fucked. Just didn't seem like it had more than 2 moves. Maybe a Dust Ball? I'm using the regular Pokeballs intentionally. Hardness 30. It's fitting. Get in the ball! Both have 30 each. No, I'm using regular Pokeballs because Abe said that catching a Melton in a regular Pokeball, as opposed to any other kind of Pokeball, gives it a 50% chance of being a Ditto instead of a 25. When you turn on raids? Raids got turned on today. That was part of the update. Some of the things that we configured yesterday when the server was down. Melton, I'm gonna need you to kindly, gently caress yourself into this Pokeball and stay there indefinitely. What made you cave on that topic? Well, raids are fun, but they're just broken as shit for early game. Yes! One for the money. I mean, some Melton Ditto. Yeah, it's a Melton Ditto. Damn. Yeah, Harden and Thundershock. I attack. Low special defense is interesting. Not a Ditto. That's enormous? That's enormous. Dude, wait a minute. I thought it was like extremely small. Hold on, that's the biggest natural size I could possibly get. I want to see how big the Melmetal is. Wait, fuck. I have to smelt 400 ores. Damn it. Okay, never mind. We're wearing food. I'm staying on. I got my energy back. Says he's staying on, has his energy back, just goes straight into the fucking mines. Asshole. I want to throw it out there as well too, man. Septic Tech remade artwork that they made for me like 2 years ago. And I posted it today, and it made like the sickest artwork. You guys gotta take a look at this. Hold on. Look at how cool that looks. It's like a little out of focus there. You can zoom in. It's so sick. Like that neon art style that I fucking love. The revamp piece turned out so good. You can get some shulker shells, so you have more ores per trip. Come back home kind of mediates when I should be smelting anyway, because you could find like a second Melton. Like with just the ores that you get. It's not likely, but I mean, considering for us, apparently it is, I don't know. Lives on, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. And Blitz Snipes, thank you very much for the brand new primer. Thank you guys. It's like Melton's ability, and apparently it can highlight ores behind walls. Wait, what? Huh? What?
Go away ads. Psh primer.
Damn, that thing's got a crazy cooldown. Holy shit. Wait, that's really sick. Well, I want to. Well, I'm going down to the mines right now anyway, because I got some ore so I can smelt them. I can't believe it's enormous. It's actually got me so hyped. You check the Ivies? Oh, I haven't checked the Ivies on the new one yet. Not nearly as good as the other one that I had. Cause yeah, Melton is HP, attack, and defense, and my first Melton has perfect for all three here. So these being perfect does nothing, essentially. So not good in that regard, but can I believe an enormous Pokemon is the size of my big toe? I mean, what's to say about your toe, man? There's so many shinies. Anyway, hold on. So what the fuck? And he died. Dude, even Meltons that I catch run into walls and fucking kill themselves. Like, what the hell? They just ran into the stone and died. What the fuck? full sunstone. So much for steel type being super effective against rock. Good message. It's a different block, or is it? Yeah, it's slate. Oh. The shaders make the slate not look like a new block, but like a lighting change. Okay, it looks like a new block now. It's not for coming in here and telling me that Abe lied. That's for coming in here and lying to me, saying that Abe lied. Lesson learned, bud. I apparently missed a lot of smelting. Honestly, not a lot. The pixelmon event? It already ended. It's a shiny event. Increased shiny rate for wild spawns and dummy increased catch rate combo bonus for shinies. Need Aqua Affinity, man. That ended, but there will be another one on Sunday at 12 p.m. PST for 3 hours. What was wrong with the server during Tricky Towers? The internet went down. There was a power outage. Balloon looking ass. I'm doing an ore count. Jesus, nowhere close. This cave is just terrible. It's fine, it's just in the ocean. I don't have aqua affinity. Heck, man. So it wasn't like a server multiplayer event? Sorry, I haven't tuned in for a bit. May I miss info? Well, it was a server event. I mean, like, the server event is essentially, it's not like a tournament, right? So it's not interactive in that regard, but I mean, everybody hops on and looks for shinies all together, you know? It's not a collaborative thing, but, I mean, it's a common goal. Do not want to go this way. How many shinies did you catch? Didn't catch any. I was not really on for it. Yeah, server's holding up good now. I have no idea, and I want to know so badly what was causing the TPS issues earlier. Just does not make any sense that it was... See, Ryan was saying that apparently it was fine. That's what I needed. Apparently it was fine with like 11 people on before the restart for the shiny odds to be increased. And then once the restart happened, the server just took an absolute dive. Like, it was terrible. 8 TPS average for like an hour and a half straight. And then, I mean, it got better, but better defined as like 14, 15 TPS. And then, I don't know, after that point, I stepped away for a bit to go make lunch.
It's been a year. Wow, bet
So I was off for like an hour.
Go to Vault Hunters.
What's up, Bear? It's not for another year, sorry. That's what I said, though. I just come back after I'm done working up lunch, and it was just better. Like, I ran TPS, and it was at, like, 19.5 on average. I asked Gabe, and he was just like, yeah, it's just better. So I don't heckin' know. We didn't restart the server or anything in between the bad TPS and the good TPS. And the amount of players and what they were doing, I think there was only like maybe 3 less players on between the 2 times. I don't know. It's concerning though, because we didn't have any TPS issues like that during the last event. I don't know if the server's limit is like, maybe we had 15 people on in the last shiny event, we had 12. If those 3 people somehow brought the server down to a third of the speed that it should have been running at, that just doesn't seem plausible to me. What was the bug with catch combos during the event? I don't think there was a bug with catch combos during the event. Was there? If there was, I wasn't informed about it. I think some people might have been theorizing that it wasn't working, but I think that was just Gumi getting shafted on Magikarps. But from everything that I looked up, though, it seemed fine. Ooh. It needed its father. No, I was on. It was still shit in the bed. Also, definitely don't have a son. That's one thing I'm pretty damn sure of. God damn. God damn.
Watched religiously back when you played H2M with the pack.
Yo.
Fortunately, found your Twitch again recently with the Vault Hunters stuff. Good to see you're going strong, D.
Yo, Tech Cat, everyone most of the 2 months. I appreciate you. Glad you enjoy the content, and I'm happy to see you bouncing back around. Still here. 8 years later, doing the same thing. Just a little different. Yeah, like I was just saying that, like, in that cave, this, Slate, it's Slate, right? Yeah, Slate made it seem like it was a lighting bug. So, come on, are you the person that came around and asked me if I played on the faction server? Or is it someone else? Oh, was you? Okay. No, name doesn't ring a bell. You trying to jog my memory or something? Mason! You too, boss. A focus? Why not? What the? I appreciate you. Thank you. Come around whenever, brother. I appreciate you. Um, 130, 260. Yeah, that's about. Alright. Going back home. Alright, well, I'm mostly here to, evolve a sucker. I'm hoping that he doesn't need to be alive for it, but probably does. As always, though, keep out for another one if there might happen to be. Extremely doubtful, but what, 400 something odd? Like 460 out of 3,000, so. 1 in 7, 1 in 8, somewhere in there chance. It's not the least probable thing that's ever happened. I try to call my mod at all. I've seen a little bit on it. I played around with it for about 15, 20 mod minutes. And it seems really fun. But not yet. It's very much a concept right now more than anything, it seems. And I'm waiting for them to really pack in some good updates. Both them and the community, I suppose, because it's open source. Can you get shiny fossil Pokemon? Yeah, I think fossil Pokemon identifying as a shiny is the same odds as a wild spawn. Like, whatever that's set to applies for, like, bred Pokemon, I was wondering for a second if it was actually going into the nether somehow. Can you trade with other players? Yeah, you can trade Pokemon with other players in this. That's how a lot of evolutions happen. What is this? Shield on? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, I already have a... Huh. I think this is my Aerodactyl, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Well, it's got high attack IVs and special attack for that matter. Everything else is kind of dog water. What are the IVs for Melton? Not that great. HP and attack are unfortunately relatively low. Rain and thunder. Bring the thunder. I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure it's consistent, but I think like with this mod and the way that it handles thunder, I don't know. There was a storm that was happening earlier on here where there was a lightning strike at least once every 5 seconds. Shit was crazy. It did not seem like a vanilla thing at all. But yeah, I think the rain seems to be a little bit too frequent. At least, the values that I thought I put in for it do not seem to be matching up with what's happening on the server at all. But I don't know if anybody cares. Like, I don't know if anybody actually is upset about the amount of rain. If anything, it seems like people are more excited about it than anything else. Find a good Pokemon? Well, I'm about to evolve probably my best find of the day. Waiting for all these to be done so I can just do it all in one go. Are you able to breed the Melta and Melmetal? They're mythical, so no, they can't breed. Ooper. Alright. Understandable. That's totally fine with me. Alright, let's look at the size of this boy. How big? Holy shit. Damn! Holy fuck! This guy's huge! Compared to the huge variant that I have. Oh. Oh. I was like, wait, there's no difference. It was on a slab. Okay, no, that's a considerable difference in size. Jesus Christ. Listen, I'm trying to ride you, but I wouldn't mind. Pfft, okay, man. Oh, it's so sick. I'm literally piloting. I'm piloting a mecha suit right now. The hitbox is so fucking huge. I can't get through my berry farm, man. What was that, 4 blocks? That's 5 blocks in width, nearly? Jesus Christ, this guy sucks. And fucks. Both at once, to be honest. I can't fit into the shop! Bro, I can't get into the shop that I'm in, man. Let me in, I'm just here to... What do you look like against Meltons, man? Holy fuck, who keeps taking the hourglass? It was a supplementaries out... Oh. I'm getting real fed up, man. I'm getting real sick and tired of this. Really just getting, like, just not happy right now. Yeah, steal that and then shove it. You bunch of fricks messing with my shop. I don't pay these workers enough to be dealing with that, man. Jesus. See, the thing is, like, with the huge metal, it kind of looks like I'm driving, like, out the driver's seat of a mech, right? Like, this is pretty cool. I love this view. Meanwhile, this guy, nothing against it, it's just too fucking big to do that. Pretty good, though. How close is I to not being able to get out of spawn? It's 7 blocks wide, not 5. I do wish that they had a little bit of a smoother ascension up blocks. At least, like, steep inclines like this. That's sick. Alright. The doing is gonna go ahead and do it for me. I still wanna hop off and get some sleep early and go live with VH early on in the day. And then hop on Pixelmon probably afterwards. So yeah, hey chat, appreciate y'all hanging around. Sorry today was just complete, it was just, yeah. Very, all over the place mental, but, you know, long day, but everything worked out in the end, so I mean, pog. Not really any other way you can look at it. So... Have a great rest of your night or morning, guys, whatever it may be. I appreciate y'all a ton. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying the Pixelmon, even though we haven't really been Pixelmoning too much. at least like we haven't really been Pokemoning a Pixelmon all too much. I'll be on for the event on Sunday, and we'll definitely do like some Pokemoning after VH tomorrow. Just yeah, last couple of days have been a lot of dev stuff for the most part. Can't believe I haven't looted this. It's like literally right here outside spawn. All right, man. Appreciate y'all. Have a great night. See you around. Later, everybody. Have a good one. Goodbye.